Hello. Today is a very sleepy eepy. Let's see. And we got Kazuha swimming. I need to finish the Archon quest. Hello, hello. I need to finish the Archon quest, but I decided that we are so close to Furina. Let's see my wishes. That I think we should do a little bit of farming. I don't know. Let me see. Can you guys see? You can see I have 546 Primo Gems, 76 draws. Let's see. You can't. Let's see if I could pull this down for you guys. Let's just pull that down. 76. Gakung. So we have 76 pulls. So we're doing pretty good. 76 is not bad. Let's see. Let me turn. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I forgot to turn some of these things off. So we're doing very good getting ready for Furina. And we have a lot of draws, but we do not have guaranteed pity. Okay. Hold on. I'm just making sure I have some things, my settings right. We do not have a guaranteed pity. However, we do have a pity built up. So there is a pity, just not a guaranteed pity. So when it comes time for Furina, we'll probably have about 100 draws. Just, are we going to get her and her weapon? I don't know. And we will be doing, I have been farming PSO on my own. PSO 2. And we will be doing that next week because they got the Halloween update. But for now, we need to get some supplies for Furina, starting with, why not Rizolfli? Well, although I do like him, and I think he is the first Cryo, what's it called? Pew Pew guy? Hi, Moki. Bye, Moki. I'm at my cousin's wedding reception. Happy wedding to your cousin. Make sure to catch the bouquet so you can eat it. He is a cryo zaddy. He is zaddy. However, I'm saving for Furina. I'm pretty dedicated. So, for those who don't know, Furina does take justice books, I believe, and today is Sunday where I am, which means we have everything open. Everything is open to us, so let's go to the highest level. Guide to Justice. This is what we're aiming for. And so we need Pyro, Hydro, and Electro. I already know the team I'm going to make. Actually, do I know the team I'm going to make? I know I'm going to do Raiden.
Stay close and you will live.
Let's see. Kazuha always. Let's see. Let's make a good team here because we're going to be farming. I have 0 justice books, by the way, so we are very far behind. I did not farm any of them. And then for the specialties, I'm not even sure if it's out yet. I need to check if her regional specialties were even out yet. Hi, Taco. So I know Whopper Flowers. I think I have enough of the water gems. Whopper Flowers. I think I need to farm a little. Justice books, we definitely don't have any. And then as for the boss battle and specialties, I'm not even sure if that's out yet or if that comes out later. Let me take a sip of water. Okay. As much as I love Klee, I don't know. Raiden's already a little bit on field for me. The way I play her is a little bit on field. Kokomi. I guess we can switch to Hu Tao.
Is it time for me to join you?
Okay, I think we have a good setup. Let's get some of these books. Because once we get Furina, because I'm confident, I'm going to get her. I have to get her. I don't care if I have to wail. Yeah, I think the specialties do too. Oh my gosh. You guys don't know, but I just did the PSO tap. Jesus, what's wrong with me? I keep doing the PSO tap. I keep double tapping also. I keep doing the double tap for PSO. I don't know. This is hard going between the two. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can do this.
Hold the line.
Oh, my first time fighting these things. Interesting choice, Moki, that you're doing
Illusion
this.
shattered.
I suppose I should focus on one first.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Are these things not Electro? I'm kind of confused.
Time to go.
Wow. These things look like they would be delicious though, not gonna lie. Oh, getting eaten alive.
Torrent, bring refuge. Rest and rebuild.
Oh, okay. Dendro, get wrecked by your own Dendro, I suppose. Okay, let's finish this off.
Torn to oblivion.
That didn't do as
There
much
is no
damage as I
escape.
thought. Wait, so do they change elements? Or absorb elements or something? What is going on with these enemies?
One with nature.
Oops. I should probably read up on what these things actually are. Because that was my first time fighting them.
Hold the line.
Let's see. Kokomi healing because it's OP. A little bit for Hutao just because I get anxious. Okay. Use a condensed resi. Okay, philosophies of justice, 3 guides to justice, and 4 teachings of justice. These are the only ones I have, so let's run that again, but let's do better. I should have probably read the description when I came in. I'm so used to not... I can't pull up the usual menu. This is peak big brain Moki energy, just going into a domain and not doing any research first. Just, yes, let's just go in and just do everything. Okay. Let's find a rotation for this.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I am going in blind and hoping for the best. They are dendroing. I'm doing the PSO tap, and I'm so mad at myself for being so stupid right now. Why do I keep doing the PSO tap? That's why I can't dodge. Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? I need to stop playing PSO. Just kidding, but really, maybe I should play less.
Insolent. Shine down.
PSO is taking over my life and it's ruining me.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I feel like I should be on one of those like TLC shows about PSO ruining my life because instead of holding shift to sprint, I keep doing the double tap and it's like ruining it.
There is no escape.
Okay, so you're dendroing out.
Higher, hands up higher.
So he keeps turning into dendro is all I'm seeing.
I'll remember.
Okay, Hutao died. That's great.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
My strange addiction PSO edition. At this point, it really is. And you guys can see that I am not doing good playing on PC. I'm so used to mobile or controller. I should have done controller. Wow, get wrecked. Kazuha can solo these guys. I believe in him. Stop throwing things at me.
This is
Wow.
end.
Iconic. Who's left? Kokomi? Kokomi can solo them.
Allow me. Uphill battle.
Are they throwing
A brash
clams at me?
maneuver.
You know, perhaps I should change my team and or strategy, and maybe I should actually read. Maybe I should actually read the domain description and see what I'm supposed to be doing. That would be helpful. Okay, let's leave the domain and heal up for a second and figure out what I'm actually supposed to be doing, because this is not working out. And I'm just making a fool of myself.
Seals the sound of our arrival, but is also a test of stamina.
Let's see. Nya nya nya. Nya 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 nya. Confirm. Confirm. Oh, item and cooldown. Oh wow. I'll feed you soup, Kazuha. Do you feel better with soup? Let's see. What else should I feed him? Oh, you want some pasta? I'll feed you some pasta too. The rest of you just have to suffer. What do I have in here that's new? I don't see anything new in here. I don't know why I said I had something in here. Have anything? I have a vase. Okay. Are the rest of you done being dead? 120 seconds. So this is underwater. Okay. Let's see. Okay, when a normal character's current HP increases or decreases, your active character's normal charge and plunging attack. So I literally did what I was supposed to do and I still sucked. So what does that say about me? Okay. And what were those enemies? Oh, wait. Oh, we were going to check the enemies. Was it archive? Oh my gosh. Oh wow. The game is rigged, honestly. In battle, it will enter a stress state. Oh. So. Bleh. Bonk. Okay, so I'm supposed to... Oh, what's this? Animals? Wow, there's a lot of animals I haven't found. And a lot that I have. Wow, look at this. Wow, this is kind of cute. Oh, look at this! Oh, it's a little baby. It's just a baby. Why am I just now going through this for the first time ever? It's so cute. Leisurely otter. Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh my god, I love the otter. Axolotls, crabs. Okay, we should focus. Okay, so when it's in its dendro state, my voice is robotic. Is it? Is my voice robotic? Is my microphone not picking it up well? It is. Eh? My voice sounds robotic. something wrong with my microphone. Ang? Let me... It's not supposed to be like that. I don't know what's wrong. How about now? Is it a little bit better? Did I fix it? Something I did on... Yes, it's something I did on purpose for sure. It's for sure something I did on purpose because I was underwater. I did it on purpose because I was underwater for sure. Let's just go with that. Like I said, I'm sleepy-eepy. Should we match with random people or should I try... let's try soloing it again. I don't like my team though. But I don't know. Guys, I might have to give up Kazuha. And I hate that I have to say that. Do I give up Kazuha? I don't think I could give up Raiden. I don't think I could give up Kokomi. Because it said I need a healer. Should I switch Kazuha for Ayaka then? I'm gonna keep Hu Tao. It recommended healers, and the only other healer I have... Well, wait, let me see. But my Diona is not really built, unfortunately. I love how my top 2 rows are all 5 stars and like Archons, and then you see like Baidu. You just have like a Baidu in the middle right there, just like, hi. Could you tell who my main was for the longest time that I invested everything in? It said to bring healers. I don't really have any other healers in the top. But I think... I don't know. Should I try running with Ayaka?
A pleasure to be working with you.
She's not a healer, but let's try running the freeze. Try running a freeze team, I guess. I mean, freeze team doesn't really work with Dendro as much, but still haven't played this game. Get on it, Taco. If anyone wants to hop in my game, you guys have my user ID. You could just come join my game. I don't mind. Oh, wait. But you have to be on the Asia server. If anyone's on the Asia server and you want to come join my game, I don't mind. Come join. I'm open. Okay, let's try running with Ayaka, Hu Tao, Kokomi, and Shogun. I don't know why I called her by her last name. That felt threatening. Why did I call her by her last name? Was that a threat? Let's run with Shogun. Oh, shoot. Wait, everyone's still dead. Wait a minute. Everyone's dead.
Rest and revamp!
Here, Shogun. It was personal. I have a personal beef with Shogun. I'm like my precious Ayaka, my Hu Tao, my Kokomi, and Shogun. It was very much unintentional. Okay, we have 90 seconds before we can revive Hu Tao. Also, I equipped my little pink guy instead of the octopus. And I'm gonna see how long it takes for me to get annoyed with his sound. Because they make so many sounds. We're gonna see the name is in all caps. Like when your mom gets mad at you. Let's see. Everyone's gonna wait 60 seconds with me to revive my Hu Tao. It's like when your mom gets mad at you and calls you by your legal name or something. That was me with Raiden. She's no longer my precious Raiden. I wish I could equip Paimon. People have been saying for the longest time that they wish they could equip Paimon. I will say the little, I forget what they're called, the little thing I have now. I have pink and blue, I think. And the sound does get very annoying. The sound does get very obnoxious after a while, so I might switch back to the quiet octopus. A full government name. We have our precious babies and then Raiden Shogun. Oh, that'd be awesome if Paimon gave like shielding abilities. 10. You guys hear that thing in the background? Oh my god, it just keeps like da da da. Just a happy little guy. Okay, here we go. Here you go, Hutao. You get shrimp. Wee! People who run their Hutao with like 2 HP scare me. I am not a Hutao main. I am not good with Hutao, okay? I'm just honest about it. I cannot run Hutao with 2 HP. I'm scared. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Okay, I guess I'm doing Kokomi, Ayaka, Raiden, rotation. Right? Yeah, that sounds good. So Kokomi, Ayaka, Raiden. That's what we're gonna run. So let's see if that works.
Hold the line.
Kokomi.
Whirling snow.
Ayaka. Raiden.
Shine down.
She would be better as a shield. Okay. How am I supposed to...
Insolent.
How the heck am I supposed to... How am I supposed to dodge their shield? Wait, I literally don't understand. How are you supposed to dodge their shield? So you're supposed to destroy their shield, but they attack you like crazy. I don't understand the mechanic of that. Okay, let's go Bait Nation. And, okay. Let's see. See, they're doing that thing again. They're doing that thing again.
Is it?
You can't outrun it. You can't outrun it, but it's like so strong. I don't understand. Am I supposed to outrun it? I'm confused. It said that you're supposed to...
Sakura swirl. Uphill battle.
They're throwing clams at me. Uphill battle it is, Kokomi. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to go back to the baby levels. As sad as I am to
Take
say.
flight.
I might have to level down a minute. Oh, let's see.
Rebuild.
Can I freeze them? Okay, wait. Let's put this to the test. Okay, so their shield didn't go down. So I think you're supposed to just dodge them, even though it said to destroy the shield to put them into the incapacitated state. Let's see, who did we lose? Raiden. I'm confused about that. It said, I thought it said to break their shield. But you can't. I'm gonna switch to the slightly lower level domain. And then we can do Whopper flowers, and I should make condensed resin.
Shelter from the rain.
Yes, shelter from the rain, Ayaka. I could probably make a ton. Let's see. Justice. Is this the next engraving 3? Yeah. Okay. Asking for Geo. heck? Geo, Hydro, Pyro, and... What the f... Raiden does not look... Zhongli? Zhongli, what are you doing here? Do I really have to switch him out? Should I just like not do it? I feel like I could do it without him. Cut to me not being able to do it without Zhongli. I'm gonna just try to do it without Zhongli. Cause good luck at work. Hopefully it goes better than what I'm doing here.
Hold the line.
I'm gonna take the risk and not run this with any Geo because I don't have any good Geo characters, and also I just maybe I should be running it with Zhongli now that I think about it. Maybe that was a hint. Aww. But that's okay.
Allow me.
There'll always be more in the future. There'll always be more gaming and more fun. Try to enjoy your day regardless. Try to have a waterful day and stay hydrated. Okay. Let's see who's gonna come up. Oh, it's the same guys. It's just the mini versions. Okay.
Absurd.
Ah, and they do Geo. Interesting. Okay, so the medium guys do Geo. Geo smashes. I understand why now.
Embrace the ice. Hold the line.
I see it now. Okay, that was easy. No Zhongli needed. Okay. Let's go make some condensed resin and pick up some whopper flowers because I really don't think I have any, and you need like, hydro crystal fly. Should we take a leisurely swim while we're at it? So pretty. The underwater mechanics are so freaking beautiful. I love it. And yeah, I haven't finished the Archon quest. We'll see if I get to it. I was just kind of tired today and I was like, you know what? Let's just farm for Furina and see how we feel about doing the Archon quest because it was a lot of elevators. Swim underwater to get to where we want. Oh, you didn't have a good day today? Did something happen? Honestly, when you're tired of gaming, sometimes it's good to just watch others do it or just live vicariously through them. Let's see if we can find fatigue and burnout from work. I'm sorry to hear that. That's really, really, really like common and easy to do, especially if you have a tough job. And it's like, but I'm happy that you're here and that you get to hang out together with me Well, I'm happy I get to hang out with you. Not that you get to hang out with me. I'm happy I get to hang out with you. Let me say it that way. I'm looking for the Whopper flower. My mind is in two places at once. How long will I be streaming? Oh, is this the Whopper flower here? Oh, I have to go to Liyue? I don't know how long, because it depends. I'm feeling better. I was really sleepy this morning, but now I'm feeling better, so we'll do Whopper flowers, and I don't know, if we get to the main story, I'll probably be on for maybe 2 hours-ish. It just kind of depends on how I feel. I actually got a little sick last night. I woke up, I went to bed really, really early last night, actually. And then I woke up in the middle of the night and I actually kind of got really sick. And so I was like, should I even stream today? And then I wanted to play still. You've been at your job almost 9 years. That's such a long time. Is it that you just feel so comfortable that, like, it's hard to leave because you've been there so long? Or that you like the work, but, like, the people are difficult? I mean, there's so many reasons to stay at a job sometimes, but that it could be really hard still. But that's why it's so important to find things that make you happy and that you can enjoy. Like, sometimes you do have, like, a good, like, you like the work you do. And so you want to stay. Or, like, sometimes you just get comfortable at a job, even though it sucks. And you're like, I don't want to leave. Let's see, where's this Whopper flower? Oh, yeah, I could take it out. So maybe it's like that? I don't know. I don't want to assume, but... Yeah, I understand. Autopilot. Don't want to make less money.
Illusion shattered.
That's the hard thing about having, like, a tough work job is... Work job? I sounded like I was in Bluey for a second. A work job. But how about this? What are some things that you enjoy? Something, I mean, okay, this sounds cheesy, but what are some things that make you happy? Like, what about, like, hobbies? Or, like, on the way to work, are there any coffee shops you can stop by and grab yourself, like, a coffee treat or something? Like a little cookie to encourage yourself, or maybe, like, something you're saving for? Is there anything, like, you're saving for that you're really excited about? Feel free to brag. Brag. Go ahead. If there's anything you're excited about, tell everyone. And that goes for anyone else. If there's something you're really happy or excited about. I don't need geosiggles, but I'll take it. If you're really excited about something or happy about something, and you want to share it, I'll be excited for you too. I'll always be excited for you. Like, even if it's something small. How far do you think this Whopper flower is, by the way? I'm just running to it. But it's not getting any closer. Like, if you want to be like, yeah, Moki, but today I had a really, really good takoyaki, I would be like, heck yeah, you did. Okay, where the heck is this Whopper flower? Hold on a second. This is getting insane. Where the heck is this stupid Whopper flower? Oh. Okay. It was far. I'm glad I didn't run all the way to it. That'd be really dumb if I ran all the way to that Whopper flower. It's like it's not getting any closer. Down here. Ah, pyro.
There is no escape.
There's no escaping. There is a mage nearby. No, there isn't. There's a second Whopper flower.
Torn to oblivion.
I thought there was a mage because the bat. So I am confused. Oh, getting my butt handed to me.
Allow me! Billowing surge!
Shine down! Ha!
Ooh. Is there a mage nearby? Or is it just... I mean, sure, I'll attack him, but... No? But there's another Whopper flower. Yes, I know I'm going the long way to my inventory. That's because I'm not that good at PC. Let's see. Oh. No. You have things you want, but not money for any of them. Ah, that's the worst. But you have my love? No, that's not helpful. I'm sorry. I know that's not helpful. That's just wistful thinking. Well, I hope at least for today you could take a rest and enjoy and live vicariously through others' gaming and just relax. And of course, you know, everyone is here for you if you have any stress or anything fun you want to share. We're always here to listen, and we're always here to support and be excited for you too. I have 182 mini Whopper flower nectar, 5731. Okay. Surprisingly, I think I'm pretty good on that. Oh, so many waypoints I haven't done either. Oh man, I don't know where to go from here. Do I do the waypoints? Do I do the main story? Do I go back and get justice books? I can't get the other stuff. You enjoy hanging out with me and chat? Oh, well, we love hanging out with you too, Taco. It wouldn't be the same without you here. So we love you here. And I'm not gonna fight that seahorse. So anything we can do to lend an ear or send you memes, just let us know. We can send you stupid memes if that makes you feel better. we can send you ultra stupid memes. I'm sure everyone has plenty to share if that'll help. I don't know. I'm just so lost on what to do. There's just too much to do. Guys, I'm stuck. There's so much to do that I'm just so stuck. I don't know what to do. Digital has a bunch of memes. I'm sure Digital could send a bunch of stupid memes too. Digital, if you ever want to share your memes. There is some Moki complaint. A complaint about me, or am I complaint? What do you mean Moki complaint? Look at all these waypoints I don't have. Look at all these commissions I haven't done. Your desk has so many cards on it. What kind of cards? How can you join in Genshin if you run in dungeons? If you could see can you see my user ID? If I move over, you can see my user ID, and if you join my world, then I can go into a dungeon, and then you could just come in the dungeon. I can invite you to the dungeon. But you have to be a certain world level and a certain player level and on Asia server. So as long as you're on Asia server and you're of level, not because of me, it's not my settings, it's just Genshin's rules. Then you can join. Do you want to come run a domain with me? I warn you, if we do Fontaine, I cannot hyper carry. I can hyper carry anything else. Sure, just let me know. I can hyper carry you in any dungeon except for this one, apparently. And Yu-Gi-Oh cards? How many do you have? Like, if you had to estimate how many cards you had, if you don't know exactly how many cards do you think you have? Here, while I'm lost, let's just do some of the story quest while I'm completely lost. How about that? So when am I carrying you through Phasmo? Okay, I'm actually thinking of doing Phasmo next week. Opening it up to those in the Discord is definitely a possibility because I probably could use the carry. Because I definitely, I'm not good at the game. Okay. Make sure to take her world drop. Don't be mean.
Looks like it's about time to head over to the venue again. I'm still curious what Changyun saw the other day.
Why is Paimon talking about the event when I came in here? Whoa. 2 or 3K. Actually, you can't take my world drops for Furina because they're not out yet. So you're welcome to take any other world drops if you'd like. 2 or 3K Yu-Gi-Oh cards. That's crazy. Do you keep them in like a book or a sleeve or what? Or like where do you keep them? Like in a box, or how do you keep that many? Because I have some collectible cards too. Anime. And I find it hard to store them because half are in books, half are in boxes. And what do you do with yours? And yes, I will share my world drops with you guys if you want. I have nothing that... I have enough Whopper flowers, so if you want to farm Whopper flowers, you can take it. I need to finish the poetry event. I need to finish the world quest. I need to finish this. I need to finish that. Guys, I'm so behind in Genshin. Maybe I will be here a while, because I have not caught up on a lot.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now!
Oh, now I'm hungry. I'd like some
Paimon
fish.
talked with Sijouin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Are we really off track, though? You've been collecting Yu-Gi-Oh since it came to the States! When was that? Commons are in long boxes, hollows are in sleeves, which are in 380 slot zip-up binders. Okay, so that sounds like a... Oh, whoa. I messed up my screen. That sounds like a good system. So the common cards just get the common boxes. The hollow cards get the sleeves. I mean, I think that's kind of what I did. I have Madoka Magica cards. And I think I ended up just putting all of them in like a binder book, kind of. But then like I collect Project Sekai cards, Genshin cards. I have a few Spy X Family cards, Genshin cards. I just really like cards. I just really like collecting things. I'm like what's an animal that collects things? I'm just like an animal that collects things. I have no rhyme or reason. I just like collecting things. In March of 2002, oh dang. What is your rarest card? That's the golden question. What is your best like golden card? What's your golden card?
You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
I don't trust Linny. We work our stations as normal. We write keywords on pieces of paper. Okay. And there's the paper. The sussy paper. Oh, Lynette takes the paper. Her disguise is impeccable. No express. Ooh. Dang, girl. That's actually kind of attractive. The 9th day arrives. Gosh, this is like the, what's it called? Like the world ending? What's that called? Like, I don't want to say the Exodus.
Let's go meet up with Vinny.
Playing as Raiden, I guess now I feel like I should call her Shogun since I insulted her. It feels weird playing it in another nation.
Oh.
Doesn't Linny look like he smells like baby powder?
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule.
Oh,
Nothing weird
Pokemon
happened.
card. Valued at 600. What Pokemon is it?
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary.
Hi, Linny.
We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Like, don't people just look like they have like certain
Wait,
smells?
why is she getting involved as well?
Because she can, Paimon.
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough.
Wait, are you telling... Did we just do all that and now you're just kicking us out,
Infiltrating a
Linny?
guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person.
Okay.
Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
Okay, this is a little bit nepotism-y, but okay, Linny.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else.
Oh, goodbye, TJ. It was
Unfortunately,
nice seeing you
there's
here.
still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties.
Our respective... What are our
You've
loyalties?
mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
They went down, both around too. What Pokemon are they? I'm curious. I gotta know which Pokemon. I'm so curious what Pokemon they are. Like, are they like new gen or old gen? If it was up to me, the otter Pokemon, I don't know how to pronounce his name, Oshawott or something, he would be worth $5 million. Also, why is Linny trying to kick us out now? That's kind of rude.
Everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
Like, I don't know. I kind of get the vibe that he's like trying to be like, okay, thanks for the info. Now, you know, go away. And it's like,
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Oh yeah, we heard about
Also,
that too.
I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Okay, let's head over. Oh, the Pokemon cards were the Shining Raichu First Edition and Espeon First Edition from a set from 2001. Wow. So when you open a pack of cards, do you like kind of know like do you have like a feeling for like if they're kind of rare or not?
Should be
Like
here
an
right
instinct or like a knowledge by now? Like you're able to kind of look at one and be like, oh yeah, this is like a good one. Or like, do you look every single one up? It's really interesting. Now I'm really into this. Taco, you're gonna start a new hyperfixation for me. Don't start me on this. I already collect too many cards. Lynette's missing. She went down the hatch.
Strange. Lynette?
Do you think she found the hatch and
As
went down it?
expected, Sijwin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could she have found a lead and left
No,
to follow
Lynette
it?
rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
I think she went down the hatch we saw, but okay. I feel weird playing as Raiden. Who looks like they belong in jail? Ow. Investigate a book.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records.
That's like a, what is it, HIPAA violation? Leaving medical patients' records out like that?
Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijwin would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings.
Suspicious.
Is it because she's a Melazine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
The price is determined on whether you can get them anymore in the gatherings case. Oh. Oh, so you have to like get it. What's the word? Appraised? So like if I had like a card and I was like, hey Taco, look at this card. Like, would you be like, yeah, that's super rare? Or would you be able to tell me like, oh no, that's like everyone has that Pikachu or something? Magic the Gathering is unreliable. I thought they were like the number one, like the number one place. Really?
None of the beds have any
Sussy.
signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
It's like the Three Bears house.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still unmade.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Why would the nurse leave it that way? It's not a... She was kidnapped? Was there a hint here? Did I see something? Oh, shoot. Oh, why did I do that? Oh.
This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Do I play like trading card games? I have was it Wise Schwartz cards? But I just use it for collecting. Like I said, I have Madoka Magica, Magia Record, Genshin cards, Spy Family, Sekai. I can't remember what else. What's TGG then? Oh, the Genshin in-game one? Yes, I play.
The space behind it
sometimes.
is
I don't know,
empty.
not much. I'm not a
From
huge
its
fan.
size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart.
I heard
There's
the
probably a
the
mechanism
trading card
around
game
here
in
somewhere.
Genshin is actually like the game in game is more popular in China. I heard, because a lot of people keep asking like why they put so many resources to it, because it's not that popular. I played it for a while when it came out and I liked it, but now there's so many cards that I have not caught up with. I'm like, do I really have to catch up on all the characters' cards I've missed? I don't know. Maybe I should go back to the Cat's Tail and tried. spend money to get it appraised? Yeah, no, that's insane. I agree with you. That is insane. That's crazy. I thought you could just go into a store and like people were just excited and happy that you had a cool card. I didn't know that like you have to like spend money and then spend more money and then do this and do that. And it's like, what the heck? I thought you just went in and you're just like, hi, look at this cool card. And then they'd be like, okay, it's worth $100. And you're like, okay, cool, bye. Like, that's not fun. That's not fun. When it's a transaction, that's no fun anymore.
Could Lynette have tried
That's
to
just
get
lame.
inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
You photocopy your cards? What the? Huh? Huh?
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Okay, take another look. He's starting to panic. We're panicking. That's for graded cards. Card shops are different.
You guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
I don't know. It just sounds like a scam to have graded cards appraised
Slip of
like that.
paper.
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads,
How about I appraise your cards and I'll say they're worth $1 million each and then we all get rich. Yay.
out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
She's gone.
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
This is...
Show me! Now!
Uh-oh. Lynette's gone.
That look on your face.
Hey.
Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Where could Miss Lynette from the Fatui be?
No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately
Wriothesley
leave the
did that?
infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But
Plot
why?
twist!
We didn't run into any trouble last
Wait,
time, and
what?
he also never reached out to us since.
Oh my gosh. Wait, so he knew this entire time and he... What?
Yes.
I'm shocked.
That is a crucial
Wait,
question. Wriothesley. He doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning.
Wriothesley, oh my gosh. Okay, I'm glad we didn't pull for Zaddy because he's mean.
You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley.
Is it me or did he say
Completely different
Nervulet?
story, though.
Sound like he said Nervulet. You don't get graded cards. Take my singles loose. I take my singles loose too. Wink, wink. I don't know if that joke made sense.
I'd like to know that too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic.
Don't
Just
panic
think everything
again.
over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Moki, Weiss, Schwartz cards win. How do I get in contact?
Wait, you're right.
Moki, wait, you're right.
That means
Bonk.
the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
Eh?
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
Wait, I'm confused. So did he let his sister go and he's mad about that? I'm confused now. Wouldn't you be happy that your sister's not in jail?
We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side.
Can someone explain why not being in jail is a bad thing? Now I'm confused.
If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, Then he's probably
Oh,
in
okay,
a
so
terrible spot now as
Probably
well.
not. Okay, he's probably not just leaving jail. He's probably in trouble. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like,
Lenny's
wait, what?
getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Lenny, calm down.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
Oh, yeah, show your cards in the Discord. For anyone else watching, join the Discord. It's very fun.
No,
I like
I'm the
looking
leader
at
of
cool
this
things,
operation,
and I like looking
I'm
at
the one
collector's
responsible
cards.
for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
Lenny,
I'll
uh-oh.
go talk to Risley.
Uh-oh, we're gonna have a fight.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
We're gonna have a fight. We're gonna fight
I
Risley.
simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again.
Again. Oh, it's
I
sad.
have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Oh, wait, this is even sadder when you remember when they were younger, Lynette was abducted
He's rushed
once.
out the door. After him.
And it was, I guess, insinuated, more so, I guess, in the Chinese version, that she was abused. Sijui?
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
I want... Oh my... I almost said something really bad right there. She was smiling?
It's not impossible, but it will require extensive testing.
Oh my god, I almost said a bad word right there because I want to just yell at her.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
Oh my gosh, is she happy that... War criminal Pecora confirmed.
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Oh my gosh. I want to call her names right now. I can't believe it. I called her cute. She's not cute. She's horrible.
Someone, please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb.
Oh my
I
gosh.
like the feeling of being trusted.
Oh my god, I want to punch her. I want to punch her face so hard right now. Oh my gosh. I want to beat her up. Oh my god, I'm so mad.
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before
I'm
you
so
begin.
shocked right now. I want to punch her so hard.
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Hoothouse sprinting through prison.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Where's the Duke's office? Oh, that was easy. Oh my gosh, Siegeween. She's horrible. Oh my god, I can't believe I thought she was adorable. I can't believe I called her cute. She's a menace. I'm so shocked.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Uh-oh.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
Yeah, and then we got Zaddy.
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
Oh man. Oh wait, the people I thought were good are bad? How could this happen?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether.
How could somebody in such tight clothing be such a bad person?
Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette.
I am shocked and disappointed.
As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't
now I
even
want to pull for
interfere
him.
with Child's
Oh my
escape.
god.
You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
Furina.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
Omnipotent. I thought it was omnipotent. Omnipotent? 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 How do you say it again? Omnipotent? 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 Armpit?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
I feel so betrayed by him. I hope we fight him right here, right now. Can we just beat his face up?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody.
Beat the Giga
So,
Chad.
where do you think he may be right now?
I don't know. Where is he at? That's the question.
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Oh my god, he's a war criminal.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
Just imagine Aether date Aether. You know that's the boy sibling, right?
No, we're still here.
I mean,
so
sure.
we
I mean,
definitely
yeah, go
try
for
to
it.
find a way to come back
But if
for
you
us.
met my
So we
my
can't
character,
assume he might have made a break for the surface.
Lumini.
But why would I do this?
Lumin
You may
Looms?
be asking. To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for
The
me to want to
girl.
have some cards of my own when
That's
it
what I
comes to
thought.
negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always
But he's
wanted to have
mean,
a
he's a meanie
face-to-face
pants.
meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
I'm having an internal battle about the Zaddy status of him because on one hand, Zaddy, on the other hand, like he tried to murder somebody and he also kidnapped somebody and he's also mean. So I'm having a very strong internal conflict at this point.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior.
Oh,
and
so
ideally
he wants
invite her
the
over for a
Fatui
cup of tea with
Harbinger
me.
to come over.
You want to see
I mean, that's
Father?
one way to get a date.
But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Father. See, Father. I love that she goes by Father. That's so daddy of her.
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest
daddy
children,
of
she
her,
should
I
have
love
plenty
it.
of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
A parent's even.
I've heard that the bonds between the
Stop.
members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
The daddy jokes write themselves. I can't right now. I can't take myself seriously right now.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection.
Why is he so
I was
fixated on
looking
this
forward
tea
to sharing it
collection?
with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Furina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how
Why
much
does he wanna
pressure you
see
may
Father
put on
so
me,
bad?
I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Look at Traveler. Traveler's just like... just staring like wide-eyed, just like... no thoughts. Traveler's just head empty. Head empty, no thoughts. Just yes.
Linny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk.
I mean, okay, that's kind of a good reason, I suppose.
Mr. Freminet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I mean, I kind of can't blame him. I mean, he did kind of, you know, say stop coming here, and they didn't.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6,
Wait,
2. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Uh-oh.
Wisely!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
And now he's about to become a whole criminal himself.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want.
Fight.
The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Please spare from Freminet and Lynette. And watch him say no.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind...
Okay, so I don't have to answer this? They're just gonna answer? Okay. If you break the hidden rule of the production zone, your welfare meal might contain some strange meat.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
Oh, we get some Traveler voice.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because we often see Miss Sijuin observe. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and... The research note said that the Melusine race... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the...
Wait, I'm confused. Regarding the hidden rule of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row? Who will see it if you keep working continuously?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupon. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. We often see Miss Sijuin.
Wait, why does the strange meat appear the way it does?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of.
Oh, these two are wrong.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But we often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employee... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new...
Confused. Under what circumstances does a strange meat appear? That one's wrong.
I've been told that the infirmary... The Fonta promoter has been struggling.
That's wrong.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta
That's wrong.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour.
Oh. Oh, because Sijuin is the one making the food? Oh. Okay.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work
the
3
stupid
days
glasses.
in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work.
Ah, I understand now. Okay, so she's the one making the meat, the strange meat for the
Out of her
workers.
sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise
Glasses and
gift
mustache
and
redeemed
doesn't
for
want
me.
anyone to find out about what she does.
It looks ridiculous.
However,
Really?
Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world
Like
differently from
Paimon.
humans,
Oh,
and
no.
their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special
Am I
meals
becoming Paimon?
cannot taste the care within
Am I a
and usually
Paimon?
just freak. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged.
Okay, so we know Sijuin, but she's also still sussy.
All right, now for my next question. There are also some
Oh,
hidden
God.
rules in the Pancration.
Now we have to do this again.
Including the one that you're not allowed to...
Someone tries supporting both boxers. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. The flashbacks are coming. The flashbacks are coming. You guys, help. A package containing the strange... I'm not even going to read any of this. What happens if you violate the Pancreon's Ring's hidden rule? I'm not even going to try to read this again. We're not going through this again. No, no. The war flashbacks are coming. Who sent the package?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before.
See.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoner. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't.
Why does it look the way it does?
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place. The research note said that the
Why do only those who buy tickets to support both fighters receive the package?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the.
Okay, all three.
According to Collins, I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and according to Collins, the Fonta promoter has been... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoner. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're...
Okay, I got one right.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work. We often see Miss Sijuin observe... I've been told that the infirmary is always...
Why would the infirmary being empty have anything to do with it?
He doesn't recognize the real value of coupon.
You got the cards? I'm reliving my enemy about the red liquid.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an...
Why would this not be the answer? Okay, this is the answer. I thought I said this was the answer. I guess not.
Ah! Paimon gets this
Okay,
rule
so I
too
don't
now.
understand this.
So there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial
So
product.
it's a Fonta trial
A
product.
blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own the company facing
so
backlash from
they
its
got
own
backlash
staff
because it was
decided to
gross
try
looking.
to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to serve the Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are.
Okay,
in the
this is making
fortress,
sense now.
Knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
And we were one of those stupid people.
I acknowledge the effort you've put, although based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the... All right, and here's the final question.
Last one. Okay.
What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
She's a murderer and a war criminal.
Stop your cruel and pointless games,
Lenny,
Risley.
my gosh, so
You know
dramatic.
that we haven't
Jesus
finished our
Christ.
investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Lenny!
You'll pay for this!
Okay, well, now we're gonna fight.
Ah!
Oh! What's happening?
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sijuin. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
What the heck? And what is the style? What the heck, Genshin? This style is so cool, but also, what the heck?
Sijuin? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Well, Sijuin is a war criminal confirmed.
Sijuin. You...
You're his accomplice.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
Oh, if you're close to Neuvillette, why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now.
I don't like Sijuin.
His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
You're not innocent. I don't like her. I don't trust her.
My dear Sijuin, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. But let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Oh my god, they're so mean. I'm like shocked that Genshin made such mean characters.
Don't be like that,
How
Your
are they so
Grace.
freaking mean? Oh my god.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
Child?
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You.
Oh.
What are you doing?
I thought Fremine and Lynette were already gone. I guess it's them.
I believe I hear footsteps.
A familiar figure? Okay. It's either Child or Lynette. Oh!
Some space, please.
I was wrong.
Ah, Miss Clarend.
It was Clorend.
Door.
Our busty woman's.
Fremine.
Oh, and Fremine.
Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
Work. Oh. Okay, she's at work. Where's she working?
Sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
These symptoms, it can't be.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Oh my god, these people are so heartless. I'm literally like, what the heck? This is like a horror movie. Genshin, what the heck? Jesus Christ. Talk to people. I don't want to talk. I want to leave. Let's go back to Mondstadt.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation.
I don't trust Sageween. I wouldn't let him
Let's
stay.
leave him here for now and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her.
Oh, after I tranquilized her, no big deal.
Are correct. She should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Yeah, I just made some snacks and teas after I freaking tranquilized her without her consent to hold her hostage. Forgive me, tea? It's just so ridiculous. It's just so ridiculous. I'm just like, what? And what do these
What's that
two
look
want?
on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sijween may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Dang, so they just really shoved him out to sea and said
Closer
good
than I
luck.
thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him
Two?
that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
Do you think one was Child?
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
I'm not staring at her chest.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Gosh, they're like a couple fighting.
Might as well then, I suppose.
I guess I already shipped
Actually,
them.
do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
They make a good couple. A good evil dominating couple. Also, her chest is huge. I like them as a couple.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Oh, Lynette.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
So we immediately come to lift from an... I didn't get to read all that. Aw, poor Fremine.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well. Let's take him.
The
My
Duke
liege.
and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
She saved Fremine from the sea. Just what happened. I mean, do you really get credit for saving someone when you're the one who tried to kill them in the first place? I don't know why I pressed that. Like, if you're the one to try to kill someone, and then you're like, oh, well, she saved him. It's like, okay, well, yeah, you guys also tried to kill him, so. Yeah. Elevator. Bum, bum, bum. Up, up, up we go. Whee! I want to know what this truth is. What is this truth? And I still don't like Sijui. I still don't trust her. I don't think she's a good person. But that's just my opinion. All the way to there. Oops. Oh, I missed it. Where do you post card pics? Oh, that's a good one. IRL photos, I guess? Phew. If it's gaming card, I don't know, gaming maybe? I don't know, gaming or IRL, take your pick. Either one is fine. You have my permission. Because, I mean, I guess technically it's a game. And if they're cards based on a game, then it's also gaming. But then if you feel like it's not really gaming, then you could do IRL channel. Either way is okay. Whatever you're comfortable with is fine. You have my permission, my blessing. Oh, we got the Fremine POV. Yeah, there was an idea. The mod and I had some idea. Like, we wanted to add, like, well, actually, he had the idea. It wasn't my idea. I shouldn't take his credit. His idea was, like, a music channel. We should do a hobbies channel, because I actually do have an obsession with hobbies and stuff, so that would be good. If you want to put that in the suggestions channel, so that way I don't forget, because I am very forgetful. Definitely. We need to add some channels. But we discussed that a while ago, and so we were going to add some channels. And I think we just wanted to hold off for a little while we were still getting more people in the Discord. So if you guys are interested in adding some more channels that are more appropriate for certain things, then yeah, we can. Definitely. He had some really good ideas, and I keep thinking like, oh, we should add those, but I agree. But for now, if you just want to pick which one, like I said, IRL or gaming, either one is okay to post them in. Go for it.
He's awake.
I won't. No one will be
Fremine,
mad
how
at
do
you.
you feel?
We'll be excited to see the cards.
Lynette.
Oh, we finally get to see some Fremine. This
We're
is
all
interesting.
here.
Where am I?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
Wow, thank you, Siegeween.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long.
Wow, we barely see any of Fremine. It's kind of interesting.
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
So what happened after you snuck into the pipes?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
He's really pretty. Oh, what happened? So this is where Child went too. Are we gonna get a cutscene? No. Am I gonna have to do work? Okay, so this is where Child ended up too. So this probably is a hint.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Oh, wow.
Where could Master Child be?
Hey, posted! I'll take a look at them after this. You think he's gonna jump down in his gear? Oh! Oh, I'm playing as Fremine now? Me.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I'm Fremine now. Oh! I get to play as Fremine. This is fun. This is kind of cool. You get to play in the flashback. So this is his flashback. He came down here. Oh my gosh.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Let's see. Bring that down. Oh. And then... Oh, hello, boss. Still at work, though? Look, I'm playing as Fremine. Whee! I'm glad that we are doing this instead of work. OP. Okay, I rotated it. Oh, so I can go up from here. Fremine is such a cutie pie, isn't he? He's like a little baby. A little baby Fremine. Should I press start? The arrow says over here, so I'm gonna do the arrow first and see if this... What does this do? Yeah. Okay, so this one should have brought it up. You can work while listening. Oh, I like that. It's like, I was gonna say listen while you work, but then I think that's whistle while you work. Okay, easy puzzle. I want to wait. This is my first time playing as Fremine. Ooh, oh, it's a penguin. Oh, a little penguin comes up. Oh, that's so precious. He's a 4-star, so when we're pulling for Furina, there's a chance we can get him. So I'm not gonna stress over Fremine because we could still get him while we pull for Furina. No stress, no stress. It's still possible. Oh, shit! Okay, I fell. Okay, down we go. Just jump. Why do they always give the, like, baby characters claymores?
This is where the water starts. Okay.
He's so baby.
Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Okay. Oh, too shallow? Let's go a little. What do you mean too shallow? What do you mean too shallow? Oh, I was hoping he'd get some gear. Wow. Look at Fremine go. It'd be cool if he had a swimsuit. Vegetation.
Vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction.
It'd be cool if he had a diving suit when he went underwater.
There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
I honestly don't see the traces he's talking about, but go off, King.
The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe.
Harder to breathe underwater. Wait, what? He can breathe without any. Wait, what?
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
How is he breathing underwater? I don't understand. Return to shore quickly. Okay, I'm going. Yeah, how could he breathe under? He's like, it's getting harder to breathe. Like what? Is he dead?
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
Well, oh wait, no. Child was from Fontaine, wasn't he? So he should have also felt the effects.
I have to push on.
Oh, and there's our girl coming to save him. Our murder mommy. Murder mommy coming to save the day.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
So basically, Risley and Claudine, I don't know how to pronounce her name. I keep messing it up. They're in cahoots, and basically, like, they're being mean, and like, they like locked the door. Well, okay, we're finding out the full story now, but they said they locked the door on him when he went out into the water. So basically, they insinuated that they tried to murder him, and then they're like, oh, okay, we'll save him. And so earlier I was like, wait, how are you the hero saving the person you tried to murder? Like, you're not a hero if you tried to murder them in the first place. Like, they kidnapped Lynette, and they said they locked him out. And I'm like, wait, so you tried to kill them, you kidnapped them, and now you're acting like the good guy by saying, okay, I guess we'll give you your sister back, and I guess we'll let your brother live. It's like, wait, what? You're not the good person here. Like, you should not murder people, and you should not kidnap people. That was the obvious choice, was it not?
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back.
Clarande.
We also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Yeah, why did she go out to save you? There's a lot of, it's still like mysteries. We still don't know anything.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak, Furina. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
And I don't trust Sigewinne, because she shot Lenny with a tranquilizer.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Hey, let's go talk to Risley.
Yeah, it's about time you actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
Oh, that's sweet. Just sit together, be siblings, be happy.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Oh, when did I switch to Ayaka?
Huh?
Go to the Duke's office and talk about the Forbidden Zone.
Phew.
This is easy because we can just jump down. Oh, how do I... Wait, what? Where am I? Oh, wait, what? Oh, there's a remarkable chest here.
Jackpot.
5 primo gems and some furniture. What a happy accident. That was great. Okay. Sure, I'll take the chest. Oh, and lucky me, I was out of stamina and I landed on a pipe. I am just lucking out right now. I believe this should be the entrance. Let's hope they're not kissing in there. Knock, knock. You better not be kissing. There better not be anybody kissing in here. Oh, they're upstairs. Better be no kissing or hand-holding. I'm sure you can send me the memes. My luck is immaculate. Okay, no kissing. We're safe.
Excuse me?
We're safe. We're safe another day.
I take it Mr. Freminet's condition has stabilized?
Knowing your luck, you would never pull Hu Tao. You can do it. What? Didn't Hu Tao have a rerun not that long ago, though? So you might have to wait a while before Hu Tao comes back.
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
Why, is Hu Tao your favorite? Is she the one you want?
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Sigewinne?
He's like, CJ, why you here?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande. How are you feeling?
These two are like mom and dad.
Mostly fine, I think.
Their mom and they have a thing going on. It's called streamer luck. Oh man, Furina, I hope so. This is my first time streaming my Genshin pulls, so I better have streamer luck when I pull, because I need her weapon too.
If you don't mind,
You like
I'd
her personality?
To perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
You do know she tried to bury Chi-Chi several times, the other character, right? Do you still like her knowing that? That she actively tries to hunt and bury Chi-Chi despite her being semi-alive.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me.
I guess it's
I'll
not
take my
technically
leave for now,
murder,
then.
but... Okay, there goes Mom. Like, is this like a ship? Like, am I the only one getting like tension between these two? Like, is it just me? Can anyone else feel the tension? Is it just me? Hu Tao is just doing her... Okay, that's where you stand, Taco. I see. I see. So your team, she's just doing her job. Listen, I used Chi-Chi for a long time, so I have a soft spot for her.
Want to explain yourself, Risley?
I have a very soft spot for her, okay? So...
Of course.
Team Hu
I'm not
Tao is
partial
just
to the
doing her
word
job.
choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Gosh, Risley is just so mean. Why is he so mean?
Where should I begin?
Not her fault.
How
Things got
about
a
you
little...
start by asking me any questions you have? You can
Couldn't
start
stand
with
the heat.
whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Hu Tao's like, it's not my fault you can't stand the heat. But could you imagine someone like literally trying to... It's like the snail meme. You know, the snail that chases you constantly? That's Hu Tao to Chi-Chi. Like, come on, you have to have a little bit of sympathy for Chi-Chi, right? Like, if someone was constantly trying to bury you semi-alive, wouldn't you be like constantly looking over your shoulder like the snail? This dude is bad. He's bad. He started as Zaddy, but now he's just like, he scares me.
Then Paimon will begin. Did
Her
you know
design
about
is
Lenny's
iconic.
goals from the very beginning?
Okay, now we're gonna grill him with questions and get some of these answers. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
Okay.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
So then why didn't you stop them? Where were you on the night of tomorrow? Went from Zaddy to Batty. I love that.
Initially, I thought their goal was just to
how
investigate
I
Child's
feel.
disappearance.
It's the tight clothes. It's always the tight clothes. Like, you look at Ito, and you're like, okay, Zaddy, and he's nice. And he doesn't wear tight clothes. It has to be a theme, right? Tight clothes makes you a bad guy.
Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape.
Prove me wrong.
But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here.
Kazuha,
Everything
loose
he
clothes.
did, from finding helpers to leaving this place,
Venti,
he
loose
did on
clothes.
his own.
Actually, I think I'm onto something here. Wait a minute.
Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance.
Like, ignore his coat and just, like, look at his pants.
I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I
Yeah,
might
a
as well
child,
let the
tight
Fatui do their
clothes,
own investigative
and he's
work.
gone.
All I care about is the answer.
Yeah, all I care about is the answer. We know.
So
You're
you
mean.
were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
Rosaria? Rosaria? Why do I call her Rosaria? Is it Rosaria? Rosaria? What? Does she have tight clothes? Is she bad? I'm the meme with the guy in front of the evidence board. Can somebody please edit me or I can edit myself too, but me with like the tight clothes thing, please. I need to put that on like the Genshin subreddit. I think I'm onto something here.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned.
That's
I
a
assume
good
that
point.
Furina has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the
Who else
fortress
has
of
tight
Meripede
clothes?
is on the rise.
The Fatui, I forgot her name, the Fatui Harbinger that died. She had tight clothes. Mona. Her dress is a little loose. I'm going to give myself a point still. She's nice and
The
she's...
Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you
Giving
got
myself a
roped into
point for
that
that.
investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true That you're also a former criminal?
Oh, he's also... Oh, I forgot that he was a former criminal as
Why
well.
would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
You would if you had... I can edit. Thank you for the idea. You don't know. I'm trying to think. I mean... Raiden is kind of 50-50. I mean, did she unnecessarily attempt or actually murder a lot of her kingdom and allow an island under her rule to kill children? Yes. Technically. But does she like dango milk? Also, yes. Very hard to choose if she's a good guy or not.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Who invited Cloran down here? Stop. Why is that so funny? Why is that so funny? Oh my god, why is that so funny? Why is that so funny to me? Who invited her down here? By the way, who invited her down here? You only know Mona for one thing and you blame your former coworker. Do I want to know what that thing was?
Me, of course. I paid her good Mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
Shogun, is she a good person? Yes or no? I don't know. I paid her good Mora. Oh, so their relationship is money-based.
As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an
Interesting.
exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
That was honestly one of the funniest moments in Genshin. Who invited her down here?
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite
Like, look at
adept
those tight
diving.
pants.
Had conditions not been as hostile
tight
as they
shirt.
were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
I should be paying attention to the story, but I can't with all this tight clothing. He's good at diving. He would have found... Okay, so the Forbidden Zone really exists.
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
Okay, well, what
All
if
I need to
Child's in the
prove to
Forbidden
you
Zone?
is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions.
You make a compelling case. Do you really want
Could you
to know
just
the
tell us
answer
the
that
answer
badly?
already, Risley, please? Is it... I don't like him either. Isn't he... Like... God, he's really annoying, isn't he? Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, is MiHoYo made it so Traveler was supposed to be self-insert main character, and then they got rid of that concept, like, day one of Genshin and just made them mute. Basically. Essentially, yes. So it was supposed to be that you could actually have options and you could be the character. But then now every option is the same. There's no real options. There's no real self-inserting. Everyone gets the same experience. They tried that for yeah. Honestly, is there a game who actually did it and it worked out? I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Because there's no customization, there's no custom answers, there's no different answers. Like, how can you be self-insert main character without any of that? No offense, Genshin, please sponsor me.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
Oh. Exactly, the same two, or it'll be like 2 lines, but it'll be like, what did she say? And then the next line is like, was it something bad? Like, it's the same thing, just like, it'll be the same thing. Oh, where am I? Oh, can I sit here? Ah, yes. I am now Hu Tao, the war criminal who owns the jail. Hello. Everyone bow down to me. I now own this jail. You love her. She is cute. Like I said, the only thing about Hu Tao and the reason... how do I get out of here? Oh, there's a staircase. The only thing about Hu Tao is she scales off low HP. So the lower your HP, the higher her attack. And the thing is, though, is that I get really nervous having low HP. So that's why I said, like, Hu Tao mains, like, props to them because I cannot. Once my HP gets low, I just instinctively need it high. Which loses a lot of the HP I built her. That's most games, honestly. I know, but it just sucks because it's like it was supposed to be self-insert. And they ruined the concept.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
What happened to the original plot of the movie?
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Okay, we're going into Risley's dungeon. Here we go. I'll keep Hu Tao just for Taco. And since I already got rid of Kazuha earlier because of the grinding. Okay. Are we going deeper in the dungeon?
Stand on the central plate.
Okay.
Wait,
yes, sir.
Is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Is this where the... Do you think this is where the Gnosis is? I mean, at least character creation at least lets you insert yourself more. Like with PSO, I feel like I am my character. But, you know. I shouldn't compare the two, but, you know.
This is the Forbidden Zone?
Bottom drops out, endgame.
Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
Screen comes up, bad end.
What a huge door!
Do you guys think this is where the Gnosis is? Are we gonna see
there
the
are three
Hydronosis?
such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
Okay, we're going into Risley's Forbidden Zone. Are you guys ready?
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Yes.
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Okay, it's either gonna be the Gnosis or the door's gonna drop open and Child is gonna be behind there like 3 days starved. 3 days starved, hair a mess, matted and gross, just like, hi, I'm here. Right? We get it, Captain Edgelord. Right? Right?
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Oh my god, right? That is exactly how I feel.
Stand back.
He's so dramatic. And for what? And for what? Child all haggard with a cane.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
What's in... What's... sorry, my reading. What's that in the middle of the room? Do you guys think I need glasses?
Go on, have a look.
Oh, geez. Okay. Is that a threat? Go look. Okay. Oh. Oh, shoot. They put me in main character. Wow, this is embarrassing. Not only did they put me in main character, I never switched to Hydro, so I'm still in Dendro mode. This is like being caught without clothing on. This is embarrassing. Watch him lock me inside. Stop it! This is empty, which is quite strange in its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of... What the... Massive slowest gate?
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
Wait, so he just has a mysterious gate and he just decides to investigate it with us there? Why do we have to be there
The
for
readings
it?
on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally.
Slews. Okay, the only assumption I have is that it's tracking the primordial seawater in the ocean, because why else would it be going up? Because this primordial seawater level is going up, so this is going up. I mean, that's kind of obvious, isn't it?
Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
And my only options are water pressure and temperature. Thank you.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as
The
well.
abomination that is English.
Unfortunately, our dashboard is
How
tracking
is that
something
pronounced?
less
Sluice?
ordinary.
Our dashboard is tracking something. Yes, it's tracking the primordial seawater. I said that.
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so
It's the
for something
primordial
that rarely
seawater.
shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside.
It's
but the
tracking the
readings didn't
seawater.
change
It's
at all.
tracking the primordial seawater. No,
Later
I'm right.
on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential
Oh.
connection with the primordial sea. I began
Maybe
to
I'm
make a
not
few
right.
preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again.
Uh.
With that and the symptoms that Furina displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now
Yeah.
confidently
Oh my-
conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Did I not say that? 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 Did I not say that?
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
That was literally the most obvious answer in all of Genshin ever.
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Correction. You're surrounded by toxic seawater. I'm not from Fontaine, so it won't hurt me. Get wrecked.
Yes, that's very likely.
Just full of millennial stank, probably. There is water.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak.
I mean, this sounds like a them problem, considering that we're not from Fontaine, so the water wouldn't hurt us. So, GG, who wants to go back to Mondstadt?
Oh. Oh!
Oh, where's the leak coming? The bathwater of the god. Oh. Taco, you're actually, like, kind of onto something.
Seems like you've figured it out.
Wait, what did we figure
I
out?
believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate.
Sluice gate.
For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
So, the primordial sea would be, like, from the center of the earth? I'd buy that for $1. Who wants some bathwater from the gods? Selling it in bottles.
The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial
not
seawater
dumb,
has
Taco, you're
already
actually-
leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
I know some of the lore. You're really close. If I say the lore, it's kind of a spoiler, so I'm not gonna spoil it. But you're onto something here. That's all I'll say.
If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
I'm not gonna spoil it, but I'm just saying you are very kind of close. If this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it. Oh, that would suck.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Wow, that sucks. Anyone want to go back to Mondstadt?
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Do you think Venti would have let this happen? Like, low-key, how do you think the other Archons would have, responded to this issue? You ever think about that? Like, Raiden, should I say Shogun, would have probably just killed everyone herself. I feel like Venti would have solved this by now.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy.
That would affect
To
Moki.
be honest, you might
How?
find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring.
It wouldn't affect me, because I'm not from Fontaine. But my hair is its own magical water, so it kind of is similar to the primordial sea. So I do know a thing or two about magical water.
It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meropide in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here.
I don't think Risley is the smartest person to be in charge of the Forbidden Zone.
When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all
Egeria?
convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold.
Wow, the previous Hydro Archon was kind of a badass.
Some of them began to repent and pray to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress.
They should have brought their
became a
coats.
community down
Yeah,
there in the
losers.
And over the years, helped it to grow.
I thought he said Nigeria. I mean, isn't that how Australia got its start? Wasn't it where they sent... Should I have not said that? But genuine question.
As the number of exiles increased, more and
Yes,
more
no,
people
maybe.
joined the community.
I hope I didn't offend anyone.
When the first group of
But isn't
exiles
that how it
died,
started?
they left
Wasn't
the
it
yet
where they sent
unfinished fortress to their
criminals?
successors.
Or am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of something else. I'm just gonna say I was thinking of something else. Not criminal. Okay. I said that and then immediately my brain was like, oh, you shouldn't have said that, Moki. Or should I have? I don't know. Is it offensive? I don't know. Was that offensive? I don't know. I'm genuinely curious. Okay, I'll shut up.
The Hydro Archon
Let's just listen to
continued to
Risley.
lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves.
Okay, so this prison was basically like a way for people to kind of reinvent and redeem themselves from the crimes they committed. I just know there's a lot of spiders in Australia, and I'm scared of spiders.
But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent.
Interesting.
Now and again, researchers
Wombats
manage
are
to
not
break
cuter
one
than
law
otters.
or another and
Banned.
live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
And do you believe in
To be
prophecies?
frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually
When does a
witnessing it in
rumor
real
turn
time,
into a prophecy?
the third.
Or vice versa? What's the difference between a prophecy and a rumor? That's actually a really good question. Thank you, Moki, for asking that question. I'm patting myself on the back for that. That was a good question I just asked, as deemed by myself. Thank you, Moki, for asking that question. What's the difference between a prophecy and a rumor? Because they're kind of close, aren't they? Because, like, a rumor could be true. Prophecy could be true. Prophecy could be false. A rumor could be false. They're both started by a person, and they both spread through people. Deep thoughts.
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
What's he gonna show me? Prophecy is something that happened in the future. Rumor is something that allegedly happened in the past. But what if I spread a rumor that says like Taco is going to sell all of their cards to Moki for $1? And then everybody is like, oh my god, Taco's gonna sell all of their cards to Moki for $1? That's crazy. I mean, that's technically the future, isn't it? So would that be a prophecy? We're getting deep here. You gotta think deep. It's getting deep here, you guys. Genshin is making me think. This is deep thoughts. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Does that mean it's possible? Possible? Are you saying there's a chance?
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Yeah, these two are the sketchy two that were with Seijui that didn't like us.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
Yeah, if you pressure... I'm not gonna pressure you to sell your cards. Stop
Actually,
it.
you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
Oh, shut up, Jurier.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
Oh, snap.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem
Snap.
harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions?
I turn
This is
everyone's
Jurier,
brain
one of
into
the
jelly.
highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin.
Ed who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Mm-hmm.
Edwin's main areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
Call her Seaweed from now on. Oh, that's actually a good one. Seaweed.
You want to blow
'Cause she's
up
slimy.
the fortress of Meripede?
How did we get to this conclusion?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
How did we get to this conclusion of blowing up the fortress?
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Isn't this the only jail? She's slimy. Yeah, because she's not trustworthy. Isn't that the saying?
Guys, focus! Focus!
Wait, why would you blow up the only jail Fontaine has? That doesn't sound like a good
taskmaster
idea.
over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Okay, this is a lot of assisting.
Ooh, are they together?
Oh my god, Paimon is so me.
See, everyone keeps asking this question.
She's so
Are
me
you too
for real.
sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Me with Risley and Chlorine. Chlorine.
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Ooh,
Your
there's a window.
constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit.
Oh! We're in his basement. We go to an empty room, and he says, let's spice it up a bit. Calm down, Moki. Calm down. Calm down, Moki.
And here you go.
Okay. Oh, he's just showing us. Okay. He's just showing us buildings.
What a huge ship?
The assistant with the glasses is the physical embodiment of actually true. A huge ship. Oh, I thought we were gonna get something else. Okay. I'm not disappointed.
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
I'm not disappointed or anything. I'm not disappointed or anything like that. I'm not disappointed or anything like that. Is it? Yeah, I'm not disappointed. Yeah, he just wanted to show me a giant ship. It's okay. That's
How
cool.
much do
That's
you
cool.
know about Fontanian history?
Oh, and he wants to lecture me about history. That's cool. 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 I didn't expect anything else. That's okay.
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian
He's a baddie,
dynasty.
not a dad. I know I need to tell myself that. I got my hopes up, and then the history lecture just kind of sealed the deal. I'm just a little disappointed, that's all.
According to legend,
I got
the Lemurian
excited,
king
okay?
Remus
Just for a second,
came
just
to
for
this
like a
land
split
after being
second.
inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee.
Golden bee?
Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
Wow. Okay, wait. Let me reread this and make sure I'm getting this lore right. Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation. You know, the craziest thing about Genshin is through all of the, like, regions and lands, just the amount of lore and gods and divine interventions is, like, honestly kind of insane when you think about it. Like, this planet or this nation is, like, why is there so much divine intervention in every single, like, nation? It's crazy.
He called his nation
Update
Lemuria
Genshin, play
and
it.
used the Fortuna
It's
to
good.
incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
Okay, I will say usually the updates are a lot of gigabytes, but people say it's because they download a bunch of stuff, but then it's because they like re-put in a lot of stuff. But I think the actual game itself, I don't know, it's a big game. I can't excuse it. You should update it though. I think once it settles, the game won't be that big, but I think it's worth it.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
You guys should try it.
Do you
Play
believe
it.
that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try.
So are they building this underwater? No, because I see smoke. Okay.
So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
So is he supposed to be like Noah's Ark? I don't get it. Can't you share your plan with
For
everyone?
the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call.
Okay, so he doesn't want to upset people.
All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Okay, he didn't give me a chance to say yes to any questions. I still had questions, but that's okay. I'll Google it later. Thank you, Risley, for not letting me ask a single question. That's great. Thank you. Perfect. If you left at Inazuma, then you still have to go through Sumeru, which is very
I'll leave you
long,
here
but
for
it's a
now.
really good story. Like, it's like mind-blowing. Sumeru is like mind-blowing, and Fontaine is just like, what's the word? Like engaging. Like you just like can't take your eyes off of it. You're like so into it. Like usually I go and do the waypoints first, but like I've been so into the story, I haven't even done the waypoints yet. So definitely if you left off at Inazuma, like you're going to really like have a fun time catching up. And I've been grinding PSO as well, especially with the Halloween update.
Oh,
And yes, I'm
thank
in the
you
Asia
so
server.
much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Oh, sorry. Gee, okay, sorry. My actions now will decide the next steps in Lenny's group. That's true. Also, because it's the Fatui, to be honest. Oh, me. Wait, I was confused who you're referring to because you added him.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Just skip the... Honestly, the chasm... I hate to say it, but that was a hard one for me, too. It was not my cup of tea.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
It was... It was a huge burnout. It was not that fun. Why do I keep going back to Ayaka? Why does it keep... It was confusing. It dragged on. It just was like... It just felt like a lot of filler. And I would rather not have filler. Okay, so now we're gonna see what we're gonna share with these three.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Seashore.
The Skype of Genshin. Must have been Risley and Seaweed.
Yeah,
Slimy
I heard
girl.
one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
So are we gonna tell them?
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
I see the issue of wanting to tell them because they're our friends, but at the end of the day, they're gonna pass it on to the Fatui. So it's also like, are we gonna help the Fatui?
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Furina affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Okay, so he's got that right. He already knows that.
He's good. He got that right on the first try.
So we don't really need to give him more details, just, okay, you're right.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why?
Aw, Taco, why are you getting sentimental all of a sudden? You glad to discovered you in your community. I'm happy to be a part of it. Stop it! I'm so happy you guys are here. From this to the Discord, you guys are the best and make me so happy. You have no idea. And that's why I want you guys to be happy and why I do my best to make you guys happy. Oh, why are you getting sentimental all of a sudden? Cupjuggy. All of a sudden, you guys are getting all cute and sentimental. I wish I could just squeeze you all. And squeeze you all until you pop.
I spent quite a long time thinking about this.
Digital, yes.
If he has been monitoring the Fatui
Moki,
since the
why
very
Moki?
beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
What, you want me to squeeze you until you pop? I thought you guys would not like that, but okay, I'll squeeze all of you until you pop. Just come to Moki and I will squeeze you all until you pop. I can't control my feelings. When I get so happy, I just want to squeeze you all and just kiss your heads and just squeeze you like a little balloon until you pop. I don't know, is that aggressive? Is that too aggressive?
What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land.
Risley is the king. And I'll be his queen. No, I won't. He's a baddie. He's
As
a
long as
baddie.
the
I
fortress
remember.
doesn't do anything about Master Child's
boss,
disappearance,
stop it.
Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest.
Let's see. You guys got me so excited. I can't focus. Hold on. Let me reread this. I'm just thinking about squeezing everyone now. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to... Do you guys ever read something and like you just like read it like 10 times and you still just don't process it? Okay, let's just say I processed it.
If I had to guess,
not sure, honestly.
He probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Oh, so he knows there's a secret and it's the ship. Violent squeezing of love. Loving violently. I don't know. Is there a word for it where you love something so much that it makes you like, not violent, but it makes you just want to like squeeze it? Like, what's that? Like, is there a word for that? I do that with single words. The more you say it, the more it doesn't sound like... Yeah, right? I don't know. Or just, like, reading in general. Like, you read something 10 times and, like... It just bounces off your brain. And you're just like... Please let these words go into my brain. And they just keep bouncing back out. And you're just like, please.
You're super smart.
Sure, you can squeeze me, too. In a big hug. Just be careful of the hair and don't mind the water.
Thanks so much.
As long as you don't mind the water, then
there's
sure.
The last question.
Wet hugs. I always keep a towel in my pocket for this purpose. Everyone can take turns using the towel after they hug me. But it might smell like fish. So there's that. Take that into consideration at your own discretion. Huggers, discretion advised. Is that what it's... I think that's how it is. And last question.
If Risley does have a plan, what could it be?
What could it be?
All I know for now
It's
is
a
that
big
his plan
ship.
probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out.
A snow taco, so you might freeze me.
That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining
Lenny is
chip,
really thinking
and it
deep
could
into
be
this, and
important
like
enough
the
for
answer
Father
is
to
just
deal with
boat.
him directly.
Boat. The answer is boat. Like literally, like he's like going on like a giant like what's it called? God. Okay, now you guys are making me forget my words because I'm so excited now. Soliloquy? I don't know. And the answer is just boat. That's it. You found me through YouTube recommendations. Wow. Oh, thank you, YouTube. And on Reddit, the night of debut. Dun dun dun. Forever sad that my debut is gone. And Twitch deleted it. Because I didn't know better at the time. So, forever sad that my debut is gone, that I can't watch my cringy nervousness.
I don't have enough
Oh, well.
information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Yes, the answer is boat. That's it. It's a boat. You share the information you learned with Linny. The answer is boat. I am too. It was really fun. Oh.
I can't believe it.
My little cold snow taco.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
It's okay. He has a boat. Why are we ignoring the boat?
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis?
Ah, Linny, so now you're thinking that maybe not everything is about you.
If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
I mean, couldn't Risley have just been honest about his feelings and said, I feel that there is a problem and I feel that I need to talk to this person, me on Twitter. By the way, I was going to talk about my most recent Twitter controversy, but then I was too tired and lazy to talk about it, so I'm just going to leave it as it is.
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring
Will
Father
Adventure have
over to his
both?
side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
I mean, father probably has resources, so probably use that.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
Thank you, Linny. That is mildly comforting.
The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time.
I am not going to a Fatui house, but thank you.
Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Oh, thank you, Fremine.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Well, some hope you have in me, Lynette.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Don't mention it. Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Go get some
Alright,
food.
then we'll catch you guys another
Let's
time.
go. Oh, did you hear that Twitch is allowing simulcasting again? If I could do it on oh, what's this? If I could do simulcasting on TikTok, honestly, I feel like that would be kind of fun, but I don't have enough followers. But I was thinking, I was like, maybe I could set up a thing on YouTube too, do a YouTube and Twitch thing. But I don't know. I need to figure out how to set it up. I don't know if it's going to be laggy. Keeping track of 2 streams at the same time kind of seems a little bit difficult, so we'll see. But they allow it now. Because I am affiliate, I was not allowed to do it, but now I can, I think. So we could always try it.
It's time for dinner. Welfare
Time for
meals are
dinner.
being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Oh, I'm getting hungry, low-key.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
She gonna give us mystery meat?
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
Mm-hmm. And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Oh,
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting
why
in the
is there
fortress
battle
cafeteria.
music?
What would you like to eat?
What can we
Yes,
choose?
you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
The biggest portion.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
Now we get really good foods. We also get drinks. They taste a little strange, but they're nutritious. Gosh, this is really fast. They help you relax.
So delicious.
Amazing.
Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Paimon, your dessert. Besides the milk. I mean, let's just say exquisite.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sijwin, do you
think she
this
poisoned
to
us?
help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine,
She probably poisoned
which means
us.
I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk
Even though
and
you're
act
so
like an older sister.
what the up with the because you're so short? Excuse me, but what the that was out of line. Wow, you're so nice even though you're short. Stupid short person. You're so short, but I guess you're nice. Wow, you take care of people even though you're short. Like, why did she use short like an insult?
Really? You're reminded of an older sister?
That's so mean.
That's great to hear.
You have no room to talk, Paimon. Honestly, Paimon's even smaller than her. Why'd she use it like an insult? Even though you're short, shorty. Short,
and what did you
short.
mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well.
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water.
I want her to shoot Paimon with the tranquilizer, please.
Thankfully,
Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linne wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother.
Okay, so the pipes were. Look how she's. Do you guys just see her in the background? Like, we're just talking about her, and she's like 2 tables over. Is that not like a little bit messed up? No?
Although
Okay.
the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned.
Paimon with her head up in the clouds. Look at this little thing clean. Look at this Chlordine is like literally right back here, and we're just talking about her like she's not even here. Like, is this not a little messed
I
up?
was keeping an eye on Mr. Linne as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
Paimon better square up. We're gonna start fighting soon.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader.
Do you think one day there's gonna be a scene where Paimon's just gonna get slapped across the face, and like everyone's just gonna go crazy and be like, "Oh my God, finally!"
Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervulette would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here.
She
With
is.
all
It's
the
just because she's
darkness and
flying.
chaos.
But if you like consider the height with the flying, she's literally half of Siegewene's height. It's hard to imagine Neuvillette outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Oh, so we're going to bed? Okay.
Phew.
I know. She's just standing there. Should I say hi to her?
Glorand!
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Siegewen really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine too. You sure work super fast.
Oh, it was child's play.
Child's play. Child. Did she see child?
Still,
Chlorine.
Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Siegewen and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Siegewen was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past. You seem to be enjoying yourselves.
It's
here.
all thanks to Neuvillette. Yes, I'm enjoying myself in prison.
Things will
Thank
be
you
getting
very
messy
much.
at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Yeah, she seemed pretty... Oh, she disappeared. Yeah, she seemed upset that we didn't eat with her. Sorry you can't sit at the cool kids table. Only non-murderous people can sit at the cool kids table. Sorry. We have mild standards. They're not very high, but they are there. Right, Paimon is... I don't know. I don't know what... Paimon is just... I want to replace her with my little blobble. My little pink blobble.
Huh?
Blah. I feel like Paimon would taste like Pop Rocks. Like if you ate her, like do you think she would taste like roasted Pop Rocks? Because like she has like a starry design, and when I see stars, I kind of think of like Pop Rocks. Do you think she would just taste like meat covered in Pop Rocks? Or just rocks? Is this our dorm? Yeah, it's our dorm. I was like, wait, where are we? It's been a while since we've been in the dorm.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed.
Or like maybe like a chalk. Like a chalk covered in Pop Rocks.
Paimon's super sleepy.
Okay, sleepy. Takes up the whole bed.
Delicious.
Oh, look at us sharing a bed.
1 second.
Why is the bed so
For
huge?
free.
considering all the rocks that rattle around in her skull. Look at this huge bed. Why is this bed so unnecessarily gigantic? Good night.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
Mm-hmm.
What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling?
Are we finally getting the
Paimon still
cutscene?
wants to sleep.
I was low-key kind of waiting for the cutscene. What's that sound? Paimon, wake up. We need to go out and see what's going on. I hear something. Oh, are we finally gonna get the cutscene? I'm excited. Is it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
Wow, no one's gonna say what's happening?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
Hey, wait!
He said mate. Maybe he's from Australia.
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, they're looking for us?
Oh, thank goodness!
What are we doing? Eat Paimon.
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now.
Oh, evacuate.
His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that—
Okay, we don't need all that. Just tell us to evacuate.
Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
Yeah, why doesn't Paimon help us fly out of here? Oh, yeah. I think everybody I mean, the Genshin fandom still has hope that Signora will be playable, but that's a whole rabbit hole of, Oh, we won't even get into this. Evacuate outwards.
He said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Why does he talk like a newsie? The gate at the very bottom.
It can't be that thing!
You would come back just for Signora?
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
What was that boy? Screwmaku? What? Where are you talking? Screwmaku? Huh?
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Okay, and we're gonna go down to his office. Stonks.
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Another Raiden self-got what?
Attention!
Wait, who are you talking about? Screwmaku or something? The Wind character Kazuha? Venti? A male? The new one? The new Anemo guy?
Phew.
Who is the new Anemo guy? I have him. Oh, wait. Let's watch the cutscene. Hold on. I'll get back to that.
They're here.
I gotta see this.
Just like I said.
Just like I said. Oh, wait. Okay, I gotta see this. Sorry. Oh, Wanderer. Scaramouche.
You're just in time.
Oh my gosh, what's
But
happening?
be ready to run.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Cutscene. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look at it. Oh my god. Wow. Do we have permission to put him back into Daddy Zone? Oh my gosh, it's like purple water? Oh my god. Oh my god.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god, this is crazy, this is crazy, this is crazy. Look at him. Oh my god.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Oh my god.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Oh my god, they're so badass. Oh my god, I love them. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, that was so cool. Oh my god, should I pull for him? Oh my god, someone tell me not to pull for him. Someone tell me not to pull for him. Furina, please. Oh my god. Please tell me not to pull for him. Please tell me. Don't do it, Moki. Please, Moki, don't do it. Please don't do it, Moki. Don't do it, Moki. Don't pull for him. Oh my god, that was so cool. Oh my god.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
He sucks. One pull. My last pity was spent on Yay Miko. Don't pull. He has gauntlets, which is your favorite type of weapon. So for now, guys, oh my god, stop getting mixed signals. Oh my god. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? No? Can we at least agree he is back in Zaddy Zone? She's saving. Okay, be nice, but yes, I am saving for the new band. That's true. Can we? Okay. Can we agree that he is Zaddy again? Can we take him out of the baddie zone? Can we agree he's no longer baddie? He's back in Zaddy Zone just for now. Come on, that was pretty cool. Can we agree on Zaddy Zone? For now? I at least need that win.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
Why am I going to the Opera House?
Furina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Furina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, so now I have to go protect Furina.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
No, he has upgraded to Cool Uncle. Oh, Blast, you are so hard to convince. You are rock solid.
Huh?
I love how the happy music is playing now. It's like happy music and it's like happy, happy music. Ignore the fact that people are dying. I mean, I could try throwing one wish, but then it's like, but if I get her, then the whole pity is gone. Or if I get him, then the whole pity is gone. Because I have 60.
Phew. Go.
Ah, God. I could always get him on rerun. God, he's really cool though, isn't he? Oh, Fatui?
There are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there.
Oh,
The
gosh.
name's probably here already. We need to hurry.
That was a really cool cutscene. That was really cool.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions.
Monsieur.
Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if
Okay, we'll protect her. Is that Chi-Chi? In another life. In another life, it is Chi-Chi. So now we get to see Father. Literally Father. Father, like, her name is Father, so... Well, her name isn't Father. Try not to show your bias. Okay, we're compromising. Okay, fair. Fair.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Furina mentioned.
So here's the knave, aka father.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
And then here's Furina to keep us focused, okay? So now we have Furina's here. Furina's here to help us forget about Risley and keep me focused.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
So this is the Knave, the head of the House of Hearth and the Linny siblings' father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Pleasure to meet you too.
I've already prepared seats for you.
Father.
Come, sit beside me.
She goes by father. Look at these giant pieces of cake. Aren't they proportionally huge?
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Furina and I do things. You see,
And
we
these
actually
cups.
recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time.
Is this kind of an oversight on Genshin? Don't these cups and like cakes look like proportionally gigantic?
See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Furina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
It's poisoned. She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The Knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's pretty good.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Furina and I.
Okay, so we're bonding over cake.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing.
Look at her eyes.
I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
You know, I wouldn't touch the cake given by the Knave. You can try it, but it might be poisoned. I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Furina is so awkward. Oh! Hello, CD Bear. Hi! Oh my gosh. Hi, everybody. Wow. How do I... Hello, hello. Let's see. Hello, everybody. Welcome. We're playing Genshin. We were farming for Furina. Sadie. Oh, I'm sorry. Sadie Bear. Be cute or beware. Oh, my. Rawr. We went from farming for Furina, and now we're catching up on the story quest. It's nice to see you guys.
So you are also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Furina. Oh, right.
My name is
I almost
Moki. I'm
forgot.
your favorite
Child
manifestation
was
of
subdued
water.
by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you.
You just finished the story? Oh, lucky. I've been far behind, so I need
Against
to catch up.
ordinary people, my colleague
Hi.
would never be on the back foot.
Hello, hello.
But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person.
I'm almost caught up.
I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
We were just introducing the father to everybody. Another 30 minutes. Oh, man. Okay, well, it's not bad.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
I was also mentioning the abnormally large cakes and teas on the table. This sounds like a very weird oversight from Genshin.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Oh, yes. When you said 30 minutes, I was like, at 30 minutes is a Moki hour or so. So I'm not sure if I'll get through it.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Child's disappearance. Poor Furina. She's so awkward, and I love her, and I can't wait to pull for her. We're hoping to get 100 pulls for Furina by the time she comes out.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that child is still alive.
Oh, we do know that, Paimon. That's very confident. Oh, I'm ready to pull for Furina. Everybody was telling me not to pull for Risley.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Yeah, how do we know that, Paimon?
Because...
A lot of confidence. Me too.
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirrorpeak.
Chat had to tell me not to pull for Risley because honestly, Risley? He really is making me fall in love with him, but you know, we have to stay focused. You lost your 50-50 to Chi-Chi. What a noble way to lose your 50-50. There's no other way to have it, is there?
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
You already have Chi-Chi Okay, so yeah, Paimon, where did he go?
Well...
Paimon...
The fortress of Mirrorpeak lies deep beneath the
We should have
waves.
left her in the fortress.
Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We don't, but knowing Genshin, I don't think he drowned. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed. Okay, stonks.
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf.
Oh, so now we're opening his mail? Thank you, Father.
Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
Is this a trick question? Or is this a trick? Is she trying to get us to know how to... Huh? Distract her from Furina. Yeah, poor Furina's probably sweating buckets. Okay, sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Huh?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Oh, what's happening? Diluc? Chi-Chi or Diluc?
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Furina.
Wow, the knave is... She's really like, you better listen or else.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh, is that a threat? I hear it. Oh, cutscene. What's happening? Oh, here's Nouvellette coming in.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Claudine in her giant chest.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Oh my god, I'm in love. I'm in love. I'm in love too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Oh my god, Risley, please.
Sounds about right.
Please, please, please. I need to save for Furina, and this is going to kill me. Okay. And here's Nouvellette. Ready? What's happening? What's happening? Say goodbye to my what's happening? Oh my Oh my god.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
Oh my.
This ancient power
You're joking.
could easily obliterate an entire race.
Oh my god.
A tsunami of fury
I have chills.
would
Oh my god.
unleash endless catastrophe.
Oh. Oh my god, you guys. He is so hot.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm dead. I cannot. Oh my god.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Oh. Why did Fontaine get the hottest and cool? Okay, chat has now given. There. I got permission. Oh. Oh. There. I got permission. I got permission that he is now Zaddy.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
I got permission that he is now Zaddy. We have gotten permission from chat that I can now put him back into the Zaddy position. You're C4 with your kaching. She's your main. Ah, she's so awesome. I do love her. My main is Kazuha. I'm just currently not running him because I was farming for Furina and I got my butt handed to me, so I had to take off Kazuha because he was not working out.
Indeed. But only for now.
Kaching is just timeless. Kazuha's, yeah, he fits in so many parties. It's just, man, that Furina domain, it got me good. It got me real good. I've never, like, struggled in a domain.
I win this
But,
bet.
man.
You owe me a present.
Oh, man, the tension between these two. Can I just, okay, now that people are here, can I just say the tension between Chlorine, Big Chesty Lady, and Risley? The tension between these two is literally insane. It is tense.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
I'm sorry. He deserves the title. I told you, you can't deny it.
You made a bet?
Nouvelette did all the work, and he's like, y'all are just standing here making a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
You need 2 Kazuhas, just like I needed 2 Xingqius.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
You guys underestimated Otter Zaddy.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
I think my Kazuha is like C2 or so. I can't remember. Nouvelette is the hottest man they've ever made and get. Just the confidence and the way
So
they
what
write
gift
them
must
is
the
just
loser give?
insane.
Tea?
Oh. What gift is it? Hello. What's the gift?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
Legal, okay. Wink, wink. Right?
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Legal codices. Wink, wink. Oh, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
God, he's so cool. God, Genshin really popped off with Fontaine. I'm not gonna lie. They really made Fontaine just so crazy.
That was obviously a joke.
Zhongli lost his position as the hottest man in Genshin. He was, for a long time, deemed like the hottie of Genshin.
Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
Just these 3 in one frame. The thirst.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Zhongli's voice is still top tier. Ah, I know.
Thank you.
It is, though.
I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Meanwhile, everyone is fighting on the overworld. Everyone's throwing teacups and cake at each other, just fighting over the table and ripping each other's hair and earrings off. Oh, wait, who is that? Oh, Chimp fans, thank you. Oh, it went to Goldie and Sev.
I must say, we've spent long enough
Oh,
playing
thank
house.
you, Chimp. I didn't know Goldie was here. Goldie, you were lurking. Hello. And Sev, you should join the Discord. Let me put my socials while I'm here, too, for anyone that's here. Thank you for the gifts. That's so sweet of you, and I'm so happy to see that. Thank you so, so much. I'm so appreciative of it. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm so happy. Let me do a little happy water dance for you.
Miss Furina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed.
And we're
Or
back
should
to
I
the
say,
nave.
That's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
Have some more faith in our girl.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, some for our usual Discord people. That's true. Maybe. But no pressure. Never any pressure to gift or donate or anything like that, of course. Being here and having fun is what's most important to me.
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian.
A Fontanian?
You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true.
Oh.
Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable?
I hate to say it, but I feel like Furina, and don't get me wrong, she is still my queen. I feel like Furina kind of did need a kick in the butt, because she does seem a little bit like, let me close my eyes and pretend none of this is happening-ish. So, also, let me make myself a little bigger so you guys can see that I am also a water queen, and I have water in my hair. But yeah, Furina definitely kind of comes off as a let me close my eyes and not. So is it justified to kick her in the butt a little? Kinda.
The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine.
Like a guillotine.
Every
Very
faction
French
is looking for a way
aristocrat.
to either avert the
You're
disaster
right.
or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland.
I hate to say it, but I'm kind of on the Fatui side right now.
But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
Wow. So does this mean I'm against the French? That Fatui were the good guys all along? Well, let's not go crazy here. I mean, let's, if we ignore, if we ignore all the murder and stuff, then possibly, yes, they could be. Make myself a tiny bit smaller. If we ignore the murder and stuff, sure, why not? Could you imagine? Yeah, let's just ignore all that. And then, yes, they were the good guys all along. Father seems like a good guy, though. I'll say that.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been
father's a good one.
passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
Furina, you're being a little bit childish right now. She was like, she did kind of, Father ate. Let's be honest. Father was a little bit right. Let's be honest.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now.
Oh, she is pushing.
Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have
standing
no
up for
right
herself.
to judge
Go off,
me.
queen. Okay, stand up for yourself.
Fontaine
Speak
will
your
be
piece.
saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I
Pop off,
continue
Queen.
on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Furina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting on a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Furina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
Honestly, the knave kind of justified. So was it all a lie, or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a popped balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself.
Oh, kiss a
They
kiss
will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
Kissa! You've been here before, correct? Kissa, I've seen you. It's so nice to see you again. Hello, Raiders of Kissa. Should I give a kissa? Mwah. There's a kissa. 2 kissa. Mwah, mwah. Kissa. It's so nice to see you again, Kissa. Have you been well? And welcome, Raiders. We are maybe finishing up the story quest. Choo! Mwah! We are working on the story quest, and Furina's kind of popping off right now. And for those who don't know me, my name is Moki. I'm your favorite manifestation of water. And that's all I can really think of about myself. Your favorite manifestation of water. And I eat raw fish. And I also smell like fish. And if you want to hug me, you will get wet. Thank you. That's my introduction.
As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
That's my introduction for the class. Oh, look at her eyes. I'm a zombie. Zombie? Sounds like a zombie. But that sounds scary. Wait a minute. You could wear a swimsuit, or I keep a hand towel in my pocket for those who decide to touch my hair or pat my head or give me a hug. But I warn that the towel does smell like fish. So you must be prepared for that. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
Wow, Father really said, could you please tell me that you've put a single thought into this, that everyone's going to die? Please? Thank you.
An emergency response plan?
Furina, you make it so hard to love you. Please, Furina.
Oh,
the water
that
brain.
Look in your eyes.
The water brains.
Have you not even prepared one of those?
The look in your eyes. Oh, Furina. You're really holding up the water brain stereotype. I have a water brain, you have a water brain. Please.
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Us water girlies cannot get a break from the water brain stereotypes.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Furina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
Oh.
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of
At least I go with
indemnitium
the
that has accumulated
That's
over the
right.
years?
When I glow, I also have fish that go in here. You can also see a tiny fish on the front of my hair. It might be hard to see, but I have a little fish near my crown. I can keep fish in here.
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
It's just like it appears to be. Furina, please. Furina, please. Please, it's so hard to love you. I'm saving my primo gems for you. Don't do this to me.
So you also have no idea.
It's so hard to love you.
Someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Furina.
So you think the guilty verdict on Child was someone who has a plan for something? I mean, they were saying that's practically impossible, but...
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium.
Wow, the knave is honestly coming off as the good guy in this scenario, and that's shocking.
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon?
She doesn't have to be mean about it. That's true, but also, I would be frustrated too.
Right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Furina, I suppose
she knows
you must
that
have
there's
ordered
trouble.
him away to take care of some troublesome business.
I mean, one of her kids is missing, or, her kids. So I would be kind of pissed too, because they're Fontanians, so she's their god. Or Archon.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Secret.
Of
Furina,
course I will.
please.
Although, I must say, Miss Furina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few
slices are
slices of
poisoned.
cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
I know I say poison a lot, but one day I'm going to be right. If I just keep saying everything is poisoned, one day I'll be right about it. That's my theory. These are topics I can speak about. Aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Nouvillette's task was. If I had to guess, among us, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea. But can he really deal with it all by himself? And is Furina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard.
Wow, she
deserve
really is like a
gratitude and
parent.
Praise.
Why did I just suddenly feel like I got praised by like my mom or something? Like, good job, sweetie. Here's an extra slice of cake. Like, I actually kind of felt happy for a second.
You too, Paimon.
Wow. She's good. Oh my god.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Oh my god, the Fatui are smart. I feel happy. I'm like, oh my god, extra slice of cake for me? Thank you. So we get more relaxed. She's got to weigh what she does.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table.
My
it
tea
must be
table?
of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Furina's
the cake was
table.
also happy.
And I was merely catering to Miss Furina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea.
Okay, so no one was poisoned.
It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Where is Child? Where did he go?
Paimon's coming too.
I want to know where he is. Oh, should we talk to Furina before we go?
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined.
Aw.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I feel bad for her
Is
too,
something
though.
the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Aw. I feel a little bad for her. I don't know. I want to think that she's really smart and that she has, like, a plan. But at the same time, it's also kind of like... She doesn't... Oh, I'm playing as a traveler, too. Ignore the fact that I'm still set to Dendro, please. But at the same time, I don't know. She's just like... From one water brain to another, it's hard. Oh, am I supposed to go up? Oh, this is the door. Why am I set to Traveler still? I couldn't run out as Hu Tao, but okay. Sure, go off, Genshin.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
I mean, weren't we helping him technically? And you're not interested in the fact that we're helping? Okay.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the
Yeah, I
House
feel
of the
bad
Hearth.
for her, but
As their father, I would like to express my
Father.
gratitude.
Oh. Okay. There's no need. Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
Okay. Father?
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to
yeah,
deal with.
Wriothesley.
It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina?
Oh. And now she wants the real tea. She just had tea and now she really wants to gossip about the Archon? Okay, Father.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
I'm, okay. Okay, girly. Drinking tea and time to spill the tea. Hey, girly, let's tell me the tea. What do you think of Furina?
That's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Thank you, boss. I love how Genshin did this thing with this region, the artwork thing. So instead of cutscenes or like voiceovers, you get pictures now.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity.
Why am I starting to like the Fatui? What does this say about me? Should I be concerned for myself?
I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself.
Oh, go off, Father.
I need to meet with Furina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more
like a celebrity than a working Archon. The Fatui are the good guys. Oh, DJ says so, then I'll believe you. But how could I betray my water nation? I am water. I'm torn. I'm torn.
Oh, come over
look at
here,
this picture.
you little critter, you.
Oh my. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Are you guys looking at this? Are you guys? Stop. Furina playing with a stray cat, please. She is so mean.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
See, and then stuff like this happens and I'm back to loving Furina because she is so relatable.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter.
Furina running around Fontaine
This is
chasing
so
stray
easy,
cats.
It's actually making me a bit suspicious.
Oh my god. She's so mean. If you guys join my Discord, we have a channel that's for earning bubbles. And one of them is saving me from getting distracted by a stray cat. And we have a Discord member who has gotten that one like almost daily somehow.
Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But
look at her. Oh my god,
no
I love
one
it.
will blame someone
This
for
is so
taking the bait.
adorable.
After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Oh my gosh, guys, she is so me that I'm okay. I'm torn officially.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
Yeah, that was my other question earlier, is where is the Hydronosis? If it is not in the jail, then where would it be?
In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all.
It's another reason I like
that
her.
she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And What are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
So this is the mystery of Furina, is how did she become the next Archon from the previous one? Why? And where is her gnosis? And basically, what's her problem?
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning.
In the nicest way possible, what is her problem?
I left the scene with ease. Nobody
Aw,
came looking
poor
for me,
baby.
and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Furina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
Oh, look at the cat. The cat is so concerned about her too. Poor thing, poor baby.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had
She has
guessed.
a little sweat.
After returning to her quarters, Furina quietly cried alone.
Oh.
She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
Oh, poor baby. Oh my gosh. Oh, you guys. Oh, poor thing.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Udex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably
This is
in possession
interesting.
of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a
Scarred
place
her in
that's
the
hard
process.
for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Merope.
I love these pictures.
Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Udex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, the additional mission is I'm sending you three to prison.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse,
Okay,
I can
so
ask
she's
for an
smart.
official audience and continue my investigation of Furina and Udex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meropide will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Wow, so that's really interesting, and I can honestly see that. So Furina might not, I mean, I think she is the Archon. I just think there's something to the fact of her becoming the Archon that's not right. Because we know there
You
was a
should know
previous
the rest.
Archon.
Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
So, okay. Okay, we'll do theories in a second.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Furina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Furina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Udex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon.
Her leggings.
But now, that doesn't seem right to me
All the
either.
bad people have tight pants. How did you come to that conclusion? My suspicion is that she is just the acting Archon, and the true Archon is taking a break of sorts, but still holds the Gnosis. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But, and I'm not going to spoil it, we know Neuvillette is not an Archon, technically. Neuvillette is not an Archon. So obviously he doesn't have it. Now, is he holding on to the Gnosis? We know that the Gnosis could be held onto by another person, i.e. Raiden, but we know that he is not the Archon. Now, why Furina is not Archon material, why she is a baby, and why she does not take charge and is hiding, that is the big question, because something is not right. But he is sexy. Dang, okay. Dang right. Yeah.
I am a servant of Her Majesty
Mystery,
the Tsaritsa.
mystery.
Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Udex Neuvillette or Furina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
Oh, DJ, that's kind of just what you said. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. So is there a third person? Usually Archons are child. I mean, no. Look at Zhongli and Raiden aren't, or Shogun. Because earlier I was referring to all my characters by like their first names, and for some reason Raiden, I got angry for no reason.
Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering...
I don't know, but who would it be?
I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth.
That's the thing, is like no one else we've seen would have really fit the bill as the Archon either. So it's like... Unless there is no Archon... Because, you know, when you think of Mondstadt, technically Mondstadt doesn't really have an Archon when you think of it, technically, if we want to get into technicalities. Because Venti isn't really an acting Archon, is he? Neither is Zhongli. And all the Archons so far have lost their no-CZs. The real Archon is the friends we made along the way. Answer made. There.
Don't you
done.
think Fontaine
Thank you.
is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface.
There's our answer.
It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
Oh, that's sad.
Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble
I look like the
deeds,
Hydro Archon?
I'm sure
Maybe
we will
I
work
am.
together someday.
I was the Hydro Archon all along. It was me? Neuvillette.
He certainly returned quickly.
Could you
must
imagine?
Want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Next update, suddenly I'm in the game. Could you imagine that? Oh my gosh, that'd be so fun. Also scary. That was a very deep grunt.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur.
Minami plot twist. Yes, my whole stream is just to throw you guys for a loop for the real Genshin update, which is where I'm playable character. I'm a playable character.
Thank you for protecting Furina.
Exactly. You guys got me. May we ask what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Sluice gate. Sluice gate. As for what happened on our side, we had a tea party and Father liked us.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Furina.
What element would I be in Genshin?
Though I'm
Oh,
still
Pyro,
unsure as to
definitely.
the motives.
Definitely Pyro, for sure. I mean, don't I just exude Pyro energy? How could you even ask that? So silly.
Permission granted.
Oh, I would be the best character in game, for sure. You have enough power to force back the Primordial Seed. Does it mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa.
Oh, here we go.
It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us?
Is he gonna tell us? I know the answer.
Then that's okay. We can talk about something else.
I know the
I won't
answer.
try to force you.
I know his
You
secret.
guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase you guys you are referring to Furina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
Oh, he really says I disavow everything she says, the dummy. Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Uh-oh, the endless rain is here. The rain became heavier, light rain soon growing into a downpour. And just moments before, Neuvillette has mentioned his sense of grief. Oh, so his emotions control the weather. Thinking back to that legend, what Furina said. It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Neuvillette. Oh my god, I got chills. Wait, Neuvillette. You can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
And there it is, everybody.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of...
And there you have it, folks.
Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Furina?
Neuvillette, are you listening?
My apologies.
Uh-oh. Oh, why is he sad about her?
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right.
Oh, her
did we?
outfit is so
You're
nice.
not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret.
Wow, so finding out someone's really a water dragon. How interesting.
There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
Ah, so she's basically... So, yeah, why can't you just fix this?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Okay, so this is some really, really important lore. So for you Genshin fans, listen up. This is some heavy-duty lore. When the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities. He does look like a dragon. He looks like a dragon a lot of bit.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history.
So like a sea dragon, yeah, kinda. I guess so. So there's dragons for each of the elements, I suppose.
In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me.
Oh, I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. I assume he's referring to the Gnosis.
Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
So I think I read, and I could be wrong, so what I'm about to say, take with a grain of salt. I think the Gnosis is part of the dragon's elemental energy, which is used to enhance the Archon's abilities. So what he's saying is basically if he was to get the Gnosis back and have his elemental powers returned to him, then he would have his full powers back. I think I read that, and I think that's what he's saying. I could be wrong. The Geo Weekly boss is one of the dragons. Oh, Azhada? Azhada? Is he the Geo one? I don't want to say yes and be wrong, but I think maybe.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
I don't think, wait, I think maybe he's not one of the sovereign dragons, but...
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you another time.
I think Dvalin is the Anemo one,
Take
is he
care.
not? But I think there was a successor to Azahad, or not, sorry, to Dvalin. I'm pretty sure there was a successor to him before. If I'm correct on my lore. There was a successor before Dvalin and then Dvalin. I know Venti's lore. It's just my dragon lore isn't as good. Did you know that Venti's human form was based on a dead friend? And that his true form was actually a wisp in the wind? It's a fun Genshin fact for you. It was a bard that he admired. And when he took on his human form, he stole his looks. So it's kind of like identity fraud when you think of it. Glorified identity fraud. I don't know if that's a spoiler, because I don't know if... I think that's early on in the story, if not directly said. So check on everyone and get the status update. I mean, why would anyone still be down there? Shouldn't they just all leave? I mean, this... Oh, lower? No one's up here? Did I pass? Oh. Who did I miss? What? Oh, get down from there, Hutao. I'm so confused. This says to go in here, but then there's no one in here. Maybe I should go over here first. Oh, these guys. Okay. Let's see what they want.
You guys are back?
You guys are still here?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
Yeah, for sure. We were here the whole time.
We're sorry,
Sure.
but we just...
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't...
Something like...
Oh,
I
these
was
guys
also
are not that
transferred to
fun.
work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure
Aw.
they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so.
I don't really
I'll
like
be
talking to
watching
these
you
two.
make
They're
sure
kind
you
of
finish
annoying.
every
but-
last bite.
Okay. So they're good. We're good. We're all good. And let's see what's going on in the kitchen. Oh, seaweed. Seaweed. Hi, seaweed.
still doing all right? Did either of you get hurt?
We're great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him.
Why does this intense music keep playing? It feels like we're about to battle her.
Oh, of course. We must also thank you for the help you provided.
These two guys scream disposable mooks that will die to the first threatening enemy that shows up. Honestly, I kind of wish that they would just be disposable already. I don't know why they're in there. They're kind of pointless, and every time I have to talk to them, I'm just like, skip, 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 please skip. It's so painful.
Know that Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish.
Oh, so now she wants us to stay.
Get your meals prepared.
I don't know. She's still sketchy to me.
Feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Ah, she keeps winning my heart back by being so cute. I hate it. I hate that she keeps winning me back. Let's see, I'm gonna teleport. She's kind of annoying. I can see that. But when she says, you guys are like, you smile, I'm kind of like, oh, so sweet. Okay, run around. Man, there's a lot of running in this. Because you're you're a low-key criminal. I mean, at this point, it's pretty high-key, isn't it?
Phew.
Back in jail. Back in prison.
Go!
Do you guys think the Shogun would let any of this happen? Walking similar, honestly. Like, I keep thinking about the other Archons in this situation. I'm like, who do you think would have helped the most? Oh, look, they're just playing card games.
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Wow, wow.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely, Fremine.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I
Oh,
managed
he
to work
thanked
up
her.
the courage to thank.
Whoa,
Cute.
How did she react?
How cute. How's she? Oh, bubbly. Bubble. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Bubbly. Yum yum.
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life
Bubble bubble.
wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also...
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Bubble bubble pop pop. Right in, Shogun.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
Oh yeah, we saw your father. By the way, we met your dad.
You met father? Did she say anything to you?
Yes, she said to give me your lunch money.
She
Loser.
said a few things
I'm
that
joking.
were,
I'm joking. I'm joking.
a bit hard to understand.
Her attitude towards you is
Fremine
even better
for sure
than
is
what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
I mean, compared to these two who are like BFFs, he kind of is.
You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Oh, yay, great. I get the Fatui on my side. Congratulations, me.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Oh, thanks, Paimon.
Got it.
That does sound like something that father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Why does everyone want us to stay in prison with them? Can we not have our own life?
Looks like it.
Excellent. I will hope
A tea party.
Then Paimon would...
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Okay. The last one is the mysterious one that I could not figure out. By the way, it wasn't here. I found a remarkable chest. Oh, it was in here. If anybody wants one, there's a remarkable chest if you go that way, under the staircase. I found it by accident. Just BT dubs. Oops. Let's get some stamina. Just trying to help. Says in here. Oh, maybe I was supposed to go all the way down. Okay, that makes sense. The basement. Every character's design is so tragically hot, and I love them. Honestly, me too. That's how they get you. Oh, just these losers? Oh, I was hoping it'd be someone else.
Courier.
Like Risley.
Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
I'm still holding out hope for Furina.
Huh?
Courier, Lurvine, we're back.
Hello there.
I might
been
skip
quite
through
the
this
mess
because
here.
we're very close.
Yep. That is still top secret,
Don't
though.
say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the
He kinda
infirmary
talks
does
like a
make it
nerd.
easier for you to slack
He-
off.
or he's like murmur.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Like Chlorine and what's his face? He
Not
looks
at
like a
all.
nerd too. Like Chlorine and Risley. I swear those two are in a relationship. Mr. Actually. And go up to the very top. Oh, look who's in his chair. Should I talk to him from here or should I go? Let's go. Sit on his lap.
Did my
I promise
eyes
I'm
deceive
calm.
me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the
Oh,
surface?
they put us in front of his desk.
Some
Darn it.
strange winds blowing of late.
Yes, that's for sure, Risley.
We
Risley
wanted to see
Bear.
how the fortress is doing. Is everything still all right?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Stay here, live here, be here forever.
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think that's going to work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea.
That's always a cup of tea.
He did remember to take Miss Sijween's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sijween.
Wow, everybody gets a gift from Sijui. What about me?
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Boss, you already accepted it. Come on. You can't go back now. You gave me permission to put him in the zaddy zone. Cup of tea. Excuse me, Miss Hutao. Please don't sit in my lap while I'm working.
Neuvillette got the milkshake.
Please don't harass me
Cloran
while I'm
received
working.
lipstick instead.
What, Neuvillette got the milkshake? Flirting got lip. Wait, huh? Huh? I want a milkshake.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
How do I get a milkshake?
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sijween worried about his health by working so much. But
Can I get a
besides
milkshake?
that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies.
Oh, that's cute. Lipstick is cute, but I want a milkshake.
Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Oh, he has a gift for me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop it. I'm blushing. Oh my god. What is it?
Are these from Sijween too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Oh my. Stop it. Oh my. Okay, give
You've
me
already
the
wrapped
gift.
up your work at the fortress.
Give me
so
the
you can
gift.
return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so
Bonk.
you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real?
What's the gift?
Then we could stay here for a really long...
You may access
Wait,
the
what's the
cafeteria.
gift? I want the gift. What's the gift?
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your...
What's the gift? Return to the dormitories. I want to know what my gift was. I want to know what my gift was from him. What did he give me? Let's see. Do I have to go up? Yeah. I guess this is the closest. Your gift is spending time with him? Oh, shoot. Wait, I have to go up. Oh. Time with him? Also good. His phone number? Super good. Both? Perfect.
Phew.
How about some of those handcuffs he had? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Just jokes.
Huh?
Is this my dorm? I'm trying to figure out if I'm almost done.
Again.
Am I almost done
We're
with the
no
story?
longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Slip out like what? That's if I choose to. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Sure feels that way.
I'm gonna start sweating.
We never did anything bad to begin with, so...
Just jokes, huh? Focus on the story.
Huh? How did you know?
You immediately fell asleep.
Hey, that's not true! All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places
Paimon getting
together
sentimental?
and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends.
Am I almost done with the story quest? Because I want to finish it up, but this ending is like, why are we getting sentimental?
There are so many bad things in the world.
Traveler
and
does
we're
not
just two
care.
People, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't it you're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts. Yeah, you're not an adventurer.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer.
What's with
from
this
today
war music
forward.
playing in the background? Okay, you can be an adventurer, and then this death music starts playing.
Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside ourselves. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine. Don't worry.
All right, then. Good night to you, traveler.
Good night to you, Paimon. Oh, look at us. Oh? Uh-oh, child. Oh, so now we're seeing more of him. Huh? What? Is that a whale? We did it. Oh my god, we did it, you guys. Oh, we did it. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we did it. Oh my gosh, what's it like in my hair? Oh, I still have the scary picture up. Is it this? Here. You want to see what it's like in my hair? Here, I'll zoom in for you. Oh my gosh, we did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray! It's very watery in my hair. If you want to, here, I can turn on. Let's see. Let me turn on. Let's see. Do. And so now you can see my swimming fishies in here. I have a little fish that swims. He's in my hair, exactly. There's no other explanation than him being in my hair right now. Child is in my hair. Look at that. I have a little fishy that can swim around. And then, bye-bye fishy. And it's just normal. And then, super water dragon mode. And then normal mode. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Oh, well, that was a very long stream and a very fun stream. And I thank you guys for joining. Oh my gosh, I was so tired. I thought I was only going to be here a short time, but I ended up having so much fun. Bonk. I don't know why I have to do that. Whenever someone does the bonk sound, I just feel like I have to make it realistic. The fish is my friend. Hey, the fish is holding me hostage. Please help me. I cannot get rid of him. Please help me. Please help me. Please. He's holding me hostage. There's also a jellyfish. If you look over in this side of my crown, there's a jellyfish that appears. Bye-bye, jellyfish. Hello, jellyfish. Yeah, but the fish is the one holding me hostage here. I have no say about it. Anyways, that was a very long and very fun stream. Thank you guys so much for joining me. He does not have a name. He's still unnamed. I tried to give him a name before, but then I think some of the ideas were just like Mr. Fishy and stuff, so I just call him Fishy. But perhaps one day we should come up with a name for him officially. But he does get very mean, so it has to be a name he likes, because he's a mean guy. He's not a nice fishy all the time. It's hard up here in my head. Anyways, the schedule for next week will be out soon, so please follow my Twitter. I almost said Twitch. Follow me on Twitch, too. Follow my Twitter and YouTube for VODs and highlights and clips and memes. And join the Discord if you haven't. There's a lot of fun people in the Discord, and there's a lot of memes in the Discord, and I come hang out in the Discord a lot. It's a lot of fun. So come join the Discord. Come join the YouTube. Come join my Twitter. And the schedule for next week will be out soon as well. So make sure you're following so that way you can stay updated. Oh, Nouvelette is a good name. I actually kind of like saying it. Nouvelette. Nouvelette. And I'm glad you guys had fun. Stay hydrated and have a waterful day or night. And I will see you guys again soon. And thank you for those who rated. I appreciate it more than you can imagine. And mwah!